quick, while the non-subs aren't able to hear. Compliment me in chat.
Normally, I do the intros. What's this? Yeah, normally I do the intro stuffs, but I honestly do just, like, really want to work on this. So yeah, well, welcome to the stream, everybody. That break should be done and finished with. So yeah, we have a bit of a different stream, or at least I have a mini game idea for a stream. Hi, Zach.
Hello.
So, for anyone who's not done a bunch of art stuffs, one thing you may not be aware of, but all artists have a work in progress folder that is basically saying this is never going to get done.
Yeah.
Zach, Dusk, Dusk saying hi, guys dancing around. Hey, go have fun, Dusk. Yeah, Zach, do you actually want, like, to have a Blue Sky link or something, just so I can be like, hey, this is the bitch we're doing this with?
Sure. Do you want to send it to you, or do you want me to put this in chat? Unless you don't allow links.
Oh no, I allow links. You can put it in chat. Actually, send it to me, because then I'm also going to put it in my bot just for today.
Sure, I'll throw it to you. There you go.
Okay. Copy button, paste button. Because I might as well make it like a little command F.
I see you really had to manhandle the stream layout.
A little bit. Just a little bit. Thankfully, I made the whole thing as modular as possible so I can just move stuff around, but yeah.
Yeah, it looks really good though.
I'll accept that. I have to set the trigger on that thing correctly. Alright, so let's see if that works. Exclamation point Zach in chat. And, okay, how many bets of how often people misspell it, even though it's on screen twice?
My name?
Yeah. Just spells Zach wrong.
I've had people use K a lot, but it doesn't matter to me. Some people people miss the H.
We'll have to see. Well, that wasn't exactly the way I was expecting that to be misdone, but congratulations, Mark. All right, so yeah, for anyone who's not artistically inclined, yeah, we got a folder that's just admitting that we're never going to do anything with this art, or we hope to continue with it, but then we never freaking do. So I offered Zach here a chance to correct this mistake and at least do something for each other's massive pile of unfinished arts. So
I had to like dig deep into my folders because I realized when we were discussing this prior, I was like, oh yeah, I have a bunch of work in progresses, and then I realized, oh, all these are like spoilers for stories I can't show. So I had to find and like dissect my folder a little bit.
So I actually had a totally different problem. Turns out what I thought of as my work in progress folder was actually a ideas folder I have where no progress was made on any of them. Not even a canvas opened or anything. That page is like 300, 400 prompts long. Turns out I'm actually really good at finishing the art I start.
Nice.
So I actually had something from last year that I was gonna send you, but you made me realize that Psy is a thing, and I found my old work in progress folder, and I had to reinstall Paint Tool Psy to open up some old stuffs, so I can save it in format to send you. So just sent that your way.
All right, let me pull this up real quick. I have a handful of things that I can send you and you can choose from.
Oh, okay. Well then, I guess I can say same for the second thing I just sent over, because I just sent you what I was going to send you until you told me that Psy exists.
Yeah. All right, let me do this real quick.
How do you get? Oh boy, Psy. Yeah, right. Imagine doing a stream in Psy again, just for funsies.
Oh, God. That'd be fun.
I would hate
none of my brushes will work.
Exactly.
So, I guess I could explain some real quick.
Okay, yeah, explain some.
Because, I guess you could share these on the screen as well, because I have many. So this is one that I was going to do a while back. It was actually do I explain what I was trying to do, or do I just let you figure it out?
I think it's cool to explain. There's multiple different ways to approach these this type of challenge, but I think I do kind of want to hear what you were thinking.
So, with this one, this was actually in the middle of multiple thumbnails I was doing for a fan art piece for the 2018 God of War. And so I was trying to create what would be a really cool piece I can do. So I had 4 or 5 of these type of things. A couple of them I don't know where they are. This one was the other one that I found. So I said I'll get to that eventually, and never did. So that's one.
I vaguely recall this thumbnail. I wonder, did you ever post this somewhere? Just to be here's a concept.
I think I've posted this in Foxglove, maybe, or.
Yeah, it's it just seems really familiar. I wouldn't know either, so I mean.
Yeah, it's been a bit. I have that's one. I have this one that is of a character of mine. When I was trying to just quickly sketch a thing out because I just had an idea and I wanted it down. So
I dig it though.
That is a character. That is my character Laura.
Oh, it's Laura.
As a teenager.
Nice. And looks so different.
she's trying to fix wires because her TV broke. So that was the whole idea. And now I have this one, which I don't remember the reasoning for this one. I think this was like a 2017 one as well. This is like an old one.
Ooh.
But I was like, I want to make some cool curtain pull, and that's about it.
Some curtains, some nice strong lighting.
Yeah, the character has glowing eyes for whatever reason. So those are all like the character work in progresses I have. A lot of my other ones are environment stuff. So that's up to you if you want to even try to do that. This is one that I just could never figure out how to do properly.
Oh, what do you mean it's a scene one? There's a character right here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
I forgot there's a. I forgot I put. I think I put the character in there for. I think I put the character in there for scale. I forgot about it.
Like this one, damn. The first one with the fish actually was speaking to me at first, but honestly, big detailed scene like this actually kind of I can see some stuff to do with it. But I guess partially because it's so like. It's so detailed yet so devoid of detail that it kind of allows me to do whatever with it.
Yeah. I don't think I'll ever get around to this one because I think I have like 4 or 5 versions of this.
Oh wow.
Because I just couldn't figure out the composition because I felt it was just bland on multiple ways. I was trying to curve the ceiling. I was trying to create. I think there's one thing where those lines in the back, which is supposed to be like this giant like wall of extra rooms and layers and levels, is gone. And it's an entire like Avatar forest in the background somewhere.
Yeah, like.
And I don't know where that one is.
Okay. Yeah, my first thought on this is that that's a like the other side of a circular rotundra.
Yeah.
Yeah. God damn.
And so that's that one. I have 2 that were actually being used as a teaching thing. I was trying to show somebody how I create my environments, or I kind of like visually explain them. So I was creating like scenarios by showing composition and foreground stuff by just using simple shapes. So that's just 2 other things I would never get around to, but
Like, funnily enough, it, you know, while you say, you know, never get around to finishing them, they do still have an air of being finished pieces.
yeah.
So,
Which is probably why I never thought about like continuing it. I think, it's good enough for now.
yeah, exactly. So it's like, I mean, it looks awesome, but probably not what I'm going to be using, that's for sure. Because it's like, I don't know what I even could add into this or work with this without kind of usurping almost the entirety of what it is.
Yeah. And I have one more, and that's about it. This one was I kind of just threw in because I don't know if I'll get around to it. This was kind of me testing out like composition thumbnails and using Fallout 4 as a reference.
Okay. All right. It's like, and taking out any one of these would actually be pretty good for a challenge like this as well.
Yeah, I thought I'd just be like, I'll just throw it in there, fill out the gap a little bit.
So yeah, you're bastard. There's so much at me, and I'm over here like, here's a couple. I was like, I really struggled to find something proper. It's like, you can have these 2, I guess. I'm like, what the fuck?
I had to rip these from like deep into folders. Like, which one? Oh, this is from like a portfolio folder I never really used in like years. Let me see what's in here. Oh, I forgot about this. When will I get to this?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. So the files that I sent you, so the one that I didn't send you to work on, the one I was like, this is one I was going to send you, but now fuck it, you have a choice. You can just do whatever you want at this point because you're giving me a choice. So the first thing the more modern thing I sent you was a Azel pinup that I had feverishly sketched one day on vacation.
Right.
And like it literally was like on the little portable tablet that I have, and it's just here's a cool idea, let's figure something out. I got this far and then I never touched this file again. In fact, I found this file in my Clip Studios cloud storage.
Right.
So.
Oh, my cloud storage. I forgot about that.
Yeah, right. But like,
I used the tablet too, like last year when I went to Cincinnati and I drew stuff on the plane and I forgot about it.
oh no, are you gonna suddenly find some others? Like, here's some more options for you.
I'm gonna be a devil and look at it real quick. Hold on.
All right. You do that while I try and find something else as well.
Oh, I gotta log in. What's my password?
Oh yeah, kid, I really loved the pose for it, and the concept that I had for it is basically, I always say that Azel has like, you know, a really violent show, but I very rarely depict that, so I figured it'd be kind of fun for like towards the end of the show when like everything's aflames or whatever. And so she's doing this like big send-off-y type of vibes. And at first it was the like really classic thing of like leaning back in a chair, they pulled a string and they like water dumps on them. But
yeah,
instead it was fire, and that was the original concept. I was like, can't really illustrate that as in the way that I was imagining. Like it didn't have the right feel, so switch it over to the one that actually has some line work in the test here.
I like that. I like the I think I've drawn this character actually before.
I think you have. Oh my god, I actually found something else that I can send you. Jesus.
I remember the dress design.
Yeah, all the pins through her as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just sent you another file of wow, I actually have something else. And I know you're still digging through your
I never synced to that cloud, so it's still probably on my tablet. So you're a little saved today.
Oof.
Oh, yeah. This is nice.
Yeah, when was this? This is in my 2021 folder. This is like a Christmas pinup I was going to do, but I never did anything else with it. I think I sketched out like 4 or 5 different ones, and this is the only one that I'd saved, other than the one that I finished.
I like it. I like the foreshortening style close up.
Yeah, and in 2021, like that was a lot of foreshortening for me.
Yeah.
It's like it was something, and that's enough.
I don't remember what I did in 2021.
Like I have all my stuff saved by year, except for the what's the name of that folder? Because at first I did not sort it by year. My first thing, yeah, I have a folder called before 6/18/15. So everything past then I put into their own years.
I don't think I put anything into like years. I think I just put them in like what is like this a part of like a story. And all the things that are tied to years or anything commission based.
Yeah, that's understandable.
So I'm just like, this one is something underscore whatever. And doing 3D stuff, I've now been using underscores, so all my files are now underscores. So instead of spaces, because my brain's like, oh no, my naming convention. So I think if I get to numbers, it's gonna be annoying.
You are so done for. But yeah, the thing that I intended to send you to be the actual thing to do. Oh wow, I have to put a background on this. 1 second. It's like you can't.
A challenge.
Well, no, oh yeah, I guess, but there you go. It actually has some color on it now, so people can freaking see it.
It's the lava lake.
Yep, lava lake. So yeah, this thing, the file was originally made November 19th, 2014.
Oh my god.
Yep.
You beat me in like the oldest work in progress here.
If I remember correctly, I think I've been like doing like art, like we did art for longer, but like when you got started, you went a lot harder than I did and like learning the fundamentals, and I was an idiot and was like, no, I won't need squares.
I remember like going hardcore on my art because I had like a weird passion to start working on a comic.
Yeah.
I was like, I have this idea and I really want to see if I can do it.
Yeah, no, that's actually why I started art as well, was to make a comic. And then over the years, I think I've just come to the realization that I just don't think making comics would make me happy as much as I thought it would when I started. So yeah. I'm just kind of doing whatever. But if I remember correctly, this piece was like almost like a character's journey type of vibes.
Right.
So I part of me wants to say River Styx-esque, but it's a lava lake. It was 2014. I was still in high school. It was, wow, that sounds edgy and cool.
I understand that. I'm tempted to do this one.
I mean, it's entirely your call. This is the one that I had to re-download Psy for. This is the only thing worth saving in all of that older stuffs. Oh wait, no, shit. Oh, I know, oh damn, hold on. I actually do have another one. I saved that separately because it's actually one I might go back to, but it's still in the work in progress folder, which means it's probably not going to get worked on.
No, put it in your prompt folder. It might get worked on.
I'll cry before I make anything in my old stuffs. Boop. Yeah, this one, like, when the hell was this file made? It's just titled The Wall.
Oh my.
Yeah, and I need to find where this was saved in here, so I can check.
Got a little graffiti on this one.
Yeah, I went through a graffiti stint, so this must have been like high school.
Graffiti's fun. Graffiti is hard.
Yes, it is so insanely difficult.
I look at so many references, and not only do I have to look at so many references, I have to look at, like, is this like a gang sign?
Mm-hmm.
Is this something that is going to actually be an issue if I, like, loosely recreate in a different format?
Yep, and then actually trying to do stuffs in it is like, it's so much more control than you think it needs to be able to do anything.
The places I look for graffiti, though, is actually skate parks.
I
look at obviously it's not safe from stuff like that, but I get more ideas through that because there's such a variety on skate parks.
Oh, this was in 2017 apparently, so I wasn't in high school anymore. It was just
like all my art in high school was like traditional stuff because I didn't have any like digital stuff to work on.
Honestly, yeah, if I went through my sketchbooks, I'd probably find some stuff, but I'm not doing that right now. No. Gunny, be quiet. Do you want to get into graffiti at one point? It's like, this shit seems fun.
Yeah. I'm working on a picture like now that has graffiti on walls. So.
Alrighty.
So I'm like, oh, I have to remember how to do this.
It's like, I think oh god, I'm so torn because I love scenes. I love like the cityscape scenes, especially from rooftops. I guess I had you do a sighting piece at some point. So
yeah, the very tall format.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that's speaking to me, but like I can picture all the little details I'd be doing on this one.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What's really cool about like doing these like WIP swaps is we can still do it ourselves in the future.
Yeah, absolutely.
And this might actually spark like ideas for things later.
Watch as we're going to leave this with more stuffs in our work in progress folder and just ideas. Like,
well, now you make me confident. I gotta finish this now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think what I'll do is I'll do the pinup, with the Christmas pinup, and I might do the lava lake. I might do two.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna start with the big cityscape one, or not big cityscape, but I guess the ruined city, ruined building. Fucking, I'll make it whatever the hell I want to at this point. I don't know.
Do what you want. And I don't know I don't think there are rules per se, but I guess do what you think looks better, or follow guides, or do whatever we want, right? Yeah,
the vague idea that I had was, again, I've never done this before. I had an idea at some point, and you're the first person who actually wanted to do this one. But the vague idea that I had for it was effectively what would someone else do if they basically opened up this file and just started working on it? Like if this was in their work in progress folder and they decided to actually try it.
Right.
So it's kind of just do whatever you want with it.
All right. I think I'll use the pinup one as a guide for where the pose is going, and I'll do the lava lake as if it was a commission.
Alrighty.
Because you've given me like a really good base on both of these. Here we go.
Work progress. So each one doing each, or maybe I'm wrong. I mean, it's just have fun with it.
Yeah.
It's like,
try a different style, or like do your own style, or do what you know.
You have this thing to work with. What do?
Yeah. I think this will be just a fun little like experiment and kind of more. There's no rules with the art today.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you do commissions, you have to follow your rule of, hey, I gotta make this like match the quality of all my other stuff.
Yep. And gosh, one thing with like digital painting versus other type of illustration is one reason why I've been liking digital painting more than other illustration, say correctly, is that it's done when you want it to be done. But then there's, more traditional illustration where it's like, yeah, I got line work I have to fill in, make sure the line work looks right. Oh man, I got to make sure that the color layer is correct and the shading layer is like correct before I can move on to the next step. It's like, but I just want to do really cool lines for a while and then fuck the shading. It's like, oh, cool, digital painting? Yeah, cool, I'm done with the lines now. Let's just go do shading now instead. Oh man, shading's not that fun. Let's just like refine some other part of it and then I'll come back to it. It's like, and I can do that.
Yeah.
You have to perfectly mimic each other's art styles. Well, that's bad.
All right, now you're gonna have to understand my etching style for lines.
You're gonna have to get into the mindset of edgy teenage Zay for the lava lake.
Oh, no. I'll make it like I'll make it like one of those Where's Waldo pictures where it's like super isometric but also really flat at the same time.
Oh damn. How'd you call out my perspective ability in high school?
That was like, I feel like that was everybody's. I think that was mine most of the time.
I'm actually redoing that style right now for a map I'm making for a Warhammer campaign in our household.
Oh god.
Yeah, like I'm making a planetary map and we're doing like a planetary campaign for...
Sounds like fun.
Oh, and it should be a lot of fun. We've actually already made a fuck ton of rules for it, but I have to finish making the map. And it takes a while, and then I had 30 days of streams I had to do. But we'll see what I get to. Perfect. Like, Zach, have you actually sat down and tried to replicate another artist's style? Like, just for funsies?
Maybe in the very, like, late 2020 or something? I think I was trying to mimic environment artists' art styles.
Okay.
Because it was something that I wanted to break from the relying on lines to create shapes and use photo bashing and learning how to like actually create efficient work at the same time.
Well, you just give them more fins and they'll be more fish-like. I mean,
if I was doing sharks, yeah.
Is there a rule against using whoppers as edible cannonballs? I don't think you can shove a burger in a cannon that well. It's not going to fire correctly.
It's going to be confetti.
It's like edible confetti. Stand at the end with your mouth open. Just get freaking obliterated. The statement of like, we have to emulate each other's styles. Remind me that I did go and like basically try and copy other artists' styles just to see what they had to do, right?
Yeah.
It's like, how on earth do you replicate, this style of body type? Okay, well I gotta break it down. I gotta figure out all the crap. And just kind of gets an idea for it. Like that was a genuinely very fun challenge, and actually could be a nice other alternate way to look at a challenge like this, to do a WIP swap where you're also trying to emulate that artist too, and you have a baseline to work with, which is obviously the WIP you're given.
Yeah. I think the only time I tried to imitate a style was when I was trying to like learn how to draw, and the style I imitated was Tom Fishbach from Two Kinds. That's where my style came from.
So that was one of the people that I had copied from when I was starting. I think I still have the notebook too, but I have a notebook that is filled with pieces of art from other artists. Like I would redraw stuffs I liked about their art. And I'm pretty sure Thomas Fishbach's art is in there too. I think probably the early eye styles I did, but the nice thing about trying to emulate other people's art when you're literally just starting as an artist is, yeah, you do it wrong, and then you end up with your own style.
Yeah. Yeah, you can never one-to-one replicate, but you can always deviate.
Yep, exactly.
That's where, like, when you talk about the eye style, my eye style for all my characters, that's what came from Tom Fishbach's. It's still there.
It's like, I don't think anyone can spot all the art inspirations at this point. I think I've deviated so much just over the years.
And that's good.
Yeah, no, it's not a bad thing.
Now have your own style, and that's always fun.
Yeah, see how you're trying to emulate Jeff Smith, and that's how you ended up with your art style. Well, imitation isn't a bad thing.
I remember I was, there was at one point, I think in like 2017, I think 2017 to like 2019, I was trying to learn gesture drawing, which made my characters look really skinny, because I forgot to add weight to the characters for the longest time.
Mm-hmm.
And I got like confused with a few artists at one point, because it's like, oh, this reminds me of this, and I'm like, I guess I'm just trying to do gestures because I didn't know how I felt all my stuff was too static.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's one of the issues with certain styles is when you're thinking like, why does this not look good? It's like has nothing to do with the style, it has everything to do with motion.
Like motion or your implementation of your style.
Yeah.
Like, yep. Yeah, and I ended up fucking loving gesture drawing and figure drawing and such through the college year.
Yeah, goody.
Oh yeah, Zach's twink area, yep.
Yeah.
Not wanting to bother with detailed eyes. Mood, though. I mean, now I love drawing detailed eyes, but at the time, it was like, it's so much work.
Yeah.
You just do it simple.
Also, I think, I know people always say, like, it's not the tool, it's the artist. I do think a lot of your style can come from the tool you use. Like my current style has been refined over and over again to something I like because of this pencil brush I use. And I realize I don't like super thin lines anymore. I don't like doing super like thin painted almost like lines all the time. I like to have like this a little grungy, dirty line style.
Yeah, just
for all my stuff.
That little bit looseness.
Yeah. I think it just shows like a lot of for me it shows a lot of the human behind the art, and it's just something I just really enjoy seeing. It's the same reason why I like seeing those old like animation sketches where people have the blue sketch behind everything.
Yes,
it teaches a lot just by looking at it.
Your tool's limitation dictates the boundaries of your effort. Unless you're me with all my coding projects and I have the devs of the bots tell me you can't do that. But I mean, for the most part, yeah, you're right, Gunny. And friends of the developers of ZINW Adventure, specifically because I was mistaken for their artist. That's funny. Gosh, like one thing that took me for fucking ever to learn was like kind of going to the loose lines feel like more, I guess, more authentic as well. Is that this like we autocorrect the sketch in our heads, which is why, you know, the sketch is always better.
Yeah.
It's like you kind of see what you want to see in it. And that was something that was a wild lesson to have to learn. It's like, shit, why does this not look right? Oh, because that's not going to work like
Yeah.
And that also is why I've done, like, you know, the more loosey-goosey stuffs as well. I don't know, I'm still trying to find, like, the right type of pen. Because I want to have a pen with a loose edge to it, like a digital pen with a loose edge to it, but it still doesn't take multiple passes. It's like it's as solid as, like, you know, my normal inking pens.
Right.
But, and like the closest that I found is this. It's now called Main 2, but like it's got so many little spots inside, and if I draw it too thin, then it just disappears. Like I have to double it up.
Right.
And it's just, ugh. Occasionally I just
have
pull open Clip Studio Paint's like browser for brushes, and it's like, all right, let's just see what people have.
Yeah. I think we have a similar pen. I use like the real G pen for all my thin lines because it has like this grainy texture.
Yep. Yeah. And that one was like tempting for a while, but it's so laggy.
Right. If you want to talk about lag, on my old computer, I have a thing called the real wooden pencil, which is what I use all the time for all my stuff.
Oh.
That thing took like it took like 3 seconds to update occasionally.
Okay.
Every time I drew. It works fine now. But holy crap, it was a pain because that was one of my commission styles. So I had to use it.
Yeah, and I was so desperate to try and like have this brush that I actually ended up making one that doesn't work, but it's just a bunch of triangles and yeah, whatever the shape is called, I forgot what it is, but like the fat triangle that's technically a circle. Yeah, I made this guy. Anyways, it's only used for the colors on like Fionia, the flycatcher.
Right.
Just because it's sketchy and natural looking, and I just have to do one swipe and it's done.
Yeah. I think I had to, on that old computer, I had to find another less laggy brush, and it was another pencil brush, but every time I used it, I just felt bad. Like,
really?
It felt very like, it felt too grainy. It felt like one of those pencils that I'm trying to think of. I don't know the pencil like spectrum of like what is like a softer lead and what's a harder lead.
Yeah, B's are softer, H's are harder.
Okay, I think mine was like a high H. It was like a very, very like, it felt like you had to really push down. And no matter what the sensitivity was or the pressure, it just wouldn't do what it wanted to do. But it was the only one that didn't lag.
Jesus.
It's annoying.
Gunny over here just saying that they're making malware all the time. Dude, I like using brushes that make really basic brush pencil strokes is accentuates the childishness of your art style. Right? It's like I want to find like a pencil feeling brush that doesn't have me do multiple passes. Like that would be fantastic.
I can give you mine if you want to test it out.
Yeah, sure. Eat it to me. I'll take a look at it.
Let's see. Export.
All right, it's the real wooden pencil. None of those fake pencils.
Might have to mess with the pressure, but it definitely you can do one pass or multiple passes based on the actual pressure of yours.
Hold on a second. I think I have this. 1 second. Oh, where the fuck is that? It's a different name. Yeah, mine's called Lemons.
All right.
It's not as strong, and it goes the other way, but like it's kind of close. it doesn't have as nearly as strong or drastic of a fade, but like it's a textured brush. Yeah, no, if I press that harder, it's... Yeah, and I have 3 different versions of it. I have Lemon's Rough, Lemon's Soft, and Lemon's Line Work. Oh, yep, that's rather similar to Lemon's Line Work. I don't know why I have it called Lemons. I downloaded it from an artist on Twitter, back when it was Twitter.
Right.
Bites a lemon, turns it inside out. Here's a lemon for you.
I don't know, I'm thinking of like that meme with the lemon where everybody takes a taste of it and it makes their character all scrunched up, and I'm thinking of the shark. So when the shark bites the lemon and its entire face caves in.
And then you have a lemon shark next to someone's like, coward. Game machine with wear and tear keeps lagging, crashing. Now, Gunny, you breaking PCs? It's a real fake pencil brush. Piece of stuff. Lemon line work. But yeah, every time I'm scrolling through my brushes, I see my mache brush, and I'm like, I need to make a pinata with that again. I made a brush specifically to make paper mache stuffs, and I haven't drawn a single pinata since making it.
Oh God.
It's like I'm getting pinata stir crazy. Favorite one is the folder icon licking a lemon and turns into a zip file. Oh. Shame on you, Zay. See, what's funny about that is I already forgot what I said that you're shaming me for. Oh, pinata stuffs. That's right. Okay. Yeah, shame on me. I actually saved a friend's pinata character that I want to draw. It's in my to-do folder. I think it might be tomorrow or the day after, but I have a day in this schedule where I'm going to put all those ideas on a wheel and just spin the wheel and we draw whatever it is.
That'd be fun.
It's gonna be a big fucking wheel.
How many fingers does your character have?
All 5 on the hand and 4 on the feet.
Okay.
4 fingers on the feet specifically, not toes, they're fingers.
Just fingers.
Just fingers on the feet.
They got the circle toes.
Yeah, all right. Got them grippers.
The concrete grippers.
What's fun about this sketch is I'm trying to like translate what these shapes are. Because it's like, it's kind of early talking about sketch into a final thing. It's like, what was this supposed to be?
Yeah.
It's
I
like,
remember that era of when I was making those landscapes. One of my favorite shapes I'd like to do is a triangular broken piece of concrete. And it just added more texture for no reason. And I think that was like my design philosophy for a while until I realized, oh, other shapes exist.
oh my god, it's all triangles all the way down. It's all triangles all the way down. No!
Curved triangle concrete pieces in like apocalyptic environments are so good at making focal points.
Yep.
Because everything just angles.
Yeah, and it points to, it's like, yo, over there.
Yeah.
Triangles make up the world. Oh my god, we're all just 3D files. Neo, I made the YAML files title to redo the RuneScape one because... Oh fuck, I need to post that, Okay, it's only Monday, so I'm not too pressed for time. Yeah, the Archipelago stuff for this month, I need to post the openings for that. Yeah, I like giving people enough time to like submit in their YAMLs. And I have no fucking idea what I'm going to do. Or if I'm even gonna join. I don't know if I'm gonna host it, so I don't know. Wait, no, I should join. It's in my freaking schedule to be playing that. It'd be kind of weird to load it up. It's like, hey, yeah, we're just watching everyone else. Okay, thanks. Day off for me.
This is basically a day off for me.
Well, you're welcome.
A day off from drawing to draw.
Yeah, but it's different drawing.
Yeah, it's
like the people who go home from their grocery store job to play Grocery Store Simulator.
that's what. It's like the friend was telling me how he came home from work just to play Power Wash Simulator.
Yeah, yeah. Turns out I may not want to be level 50 to max level for everything since we're drafting. Good luck, Neo. As an engineer, yes. It's like I have so many so many hours in just like factory building games. No, I don't build a factory IRL, but I mean, maybe I could. I'm doing the job already.
Yeah. It's hard for me to get into those games. It has nothing to do with the content per se, but just me doing productive things in a game when my brain's like, oh, I can do productive things outside my game. Oh, I got work to do.
No, I hear that.
I keep getting the workaholic issue.
It's like, I do kind of wish I had a bit more of that, because I blame it on the ADD, but there's that like immediate like reward, or much faster reward for making an assembly line and satisfactory. And so it's like, well, or I could art for a few hours and get half of this feeling. Give serotonin go brr.
Does your character have ears?
Yeah.
Is it like just regular, like the pointy ears?
What is it? They are pointed, but they kind of jut out at the base to start.
Oh wait, I think I drawn your character before. I can just look at that.
You know, this is a Viola. I've had people draw it for like Box Shark Day.
Yeah, I have that. Hold on, let me find that.
Yep.
Doing this is reminding me I've drawn a lot.
Yeah, right? I played Sims and max level the painter skill. Aw, Kit.
Where is this picture? It's this long ago. Oh my god, 2021.
Yeah, it's like the Box Shark Day. I think I kind of stopped being able to celebrate it as much when I got the house.
Yeah.
So.
I'll use this as a reference. There you go.
Yes, ruin and terrain and such, where I just try and tell a story and with random rubble. And I'm trying to fight the urge to say, no, I'm not going to color it. I'm going to just make it all with line work instead and go ham with line work. And then I look at it later and go, man, I would look great with color. And then I have to undo a lot of my line work I did.
Nah, just make it all line work and then just do really, really intricate flat coloring.
I think I may have done that in the past, actually.
Rely on the flat colors and stuff like that to create shading.
Yeah. You know, the time
That's
when...
something I want to do more.
It's like the time when I wasn't able to do any type of painting, so I just made up any excuse as to why whatever I was doing wasn't actually painting.
Yeah.
And then cue me being surprised when I found out I actually can paint.
Painting is a crazy like monster to deal with.
Oh yeah. It's like I just ended up finding out that I just didn't have a brush that worked the way that I wanted it to. And once I did, I just did like one like a little rendering thing. Went, let's try drawing a character with this. I was like, God damn it, I've been able to paint this whole fucking time, and I just didn't, because I just didn't. Fuck me. It was like just the exact same as my shading style at that time, was just what I did, but on a bigger scale. It's like, God damn it. It's also kind of cheating painting, because he uses gradient maps to color it, but it gets really good results, so I'm just gonna say it's totally painting.
I didn't learn about gradient maps until 2024. I was like, oh, these are a thing? Wow.
And what's funny was I vividly remember telling like a ton of people about gradient maps when I found them. And I kept getting like, yeah, those are a thing responses. So I stopped like saying, hey, here's this cool discovery. So
it's like I only recently learned about the shortcut on Clip Studio where you can just hold the space bar and then just move your layers up and down, and you don't have to use your scroll bar for that.
So what is that on a Toolbox Neo? What's space
whatever
bar?
The grab tool is.
Okay. What's that on a Toolbox Neo?
I don't know. Do you know how to grab your canvas and move it around?
Yeah.
That's the same button.
Okay. So I didn't actually hear what this does. I was just like, oh yeah, shortcut. And then I realized I don't have shortcut. And so my brain just queued up that bit. So what were we talking about?
So if you have like a lot of layers, you can go and grab you can hover your cursor over the layers, hold that button that grabs the canvas, and you can scroll up and down by dragging your cursor up and down instead of using the little scroll bar.
Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, no, that would work.
I didn't know you could
it?
do that, and it was amazing when I realized, oh, I have a 4K tablet. I can't grab the little scroll bar.
Yeah, no, I'm
tiny.
super annoyed at the scroll bars as well, because like there is a scroll wheel on the Toolbox, but I can't scroll anything with it because it's like not bound to that. Wait, no, it is. That's Zoom. What the? Why don't you work? Why? Anyways.
Gamepads and their hotkeys, and they're amazing.
Took forever to convince you could paint. All right. Toolbox Neo. A Toolbox is like an art assistant tool that's basically a like controller that you just map a bunch of stuffs to, and it will auto detect what art program you're running and switch like presets that you've made.
You should send a link to what it looks like.
That's
it's a hodgepodge of just a bunch of stuff.
It looks so wrong.
Apparently it's really, really good. It's a fidget toy that actually does things.
Yeah, it's a fidget toy that actually does things. Honestly, it's actually pretty correct. 1 second. Here, I'm just gonna get a screenshot of this.
I use an old G13 Logitech gamepad because it's just really good.
Yep. No, I get it.
I've worn it down. the pad for where my hand goes is now smooth.
Oh god, where the hell did my like Toolbox icons go? Fuck, I need those to navigate. Fine. Yeah, this thing. So like you just fully reprogram all the keys, and you can program any combinations of keys and such like that. And like you can emulate the exact same thing with like a controller.
Yeah.
You really don't need to get, this.
People have used Joy-Cons.
Yep, I've seen that.
And a PS4 controller as well.
A friend of mine has a Bluetooth controller that it's smaller than the palm of his hand. Like he can hold it one-handed, and that's how he uses it. He has it in one hand while he's on his like, portable tablet while he's out and about, and he'll use his shortcuts on that.
I had I had the Clip Studio tab thing for a good bit. It does the same thing. It is way too small for my hand.
I have when I got this tablet, it came with the Wacom like express keys thing.
Yeah.
I use it for one thing only, and that is to swap my tablet to full desktop or just the tablet screen.
Oh.
So that way I can navigate my other windows without needing to get my mouse out. That is the only thing it does now.
I forgot about that express key. It's actually behind my tablet.
It needs a slightly stronger magnet to really feel like it's gonna do anything.
What version of your Cintiq do you have?
a 27 QHD.
All right, I have the 24 Pro, and the magnet's actually pretty strong on this.
Okay.
So maybe they got it better on the new ones. But I know the magnets wear out over time.
Which is weird for a magnet.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah. It's very likely I'm gonna have to end up replacing this thing in the near TM future. It's like the screen is starting to go out, I feel, and especially like I don't have the darkness values correct. I have to use my other monitors to make sure that really dark scenes, you know, the thing I love to draw, are correct, because something will appear totally black on my screen. Move it to the other screen, it's like, nah, you can still see through that like it's nothing.
Yeah, what's weird about Wacom tablets or Cintiqs is, at least the one I have, and I'm assuming anything before, they're not like super color accurate. They're a really good drawing tablet, but for some reason they don't like succeed in color accuracy for a lot of the things that people want to do. Like, well, I have a really good 4K monitor to my right, and those colors pop way more than my Wacom tablet.
Now, pop more or is like inflated more, or like is saturated
it's
more?
It's like mine's as close to like default neutral like as it can be on my 4K monitor.
Okay.
Just to test it, and I even tested on. I have a total of 4 different monitors. I have 2 that are too soft with cool colors, my Wacom tablet, and that 4K monitor. I even use my phone to use color accuracy just to test. My phone and my 4K monitor have much better color values than the Wacom. And it's weird.
Yeah, it's like, I know that my tablet I calibrated, and oh god, it's been so long that honestly I probably should just calibrate the dang thing again just to make sure stuff's like correct. But to try and fix the lighting issue, I know that I played around with all of its color settings for quite a while, and I probably completely screw up the colors, but I haven't really done anything that super needed color like that in the right way. It was more all the colors that I've really worked with that, you know, would have been sensitive to it being off have been mostly colors in relation to other colors on it, so it's not really been needed in my work, at least.
Right. I've had to do
spamming the hypes and it's just trumpets in my ears this whole discussion.
I am so glad you have your like notifications all worked out through where it only affects you, because whenever I'm doing a raffle stream with Scott and Gunny, there was a point where they just hear nothing but alerts to Scott's like earphones.
Wow,
it's crazy. I don't know if it's better now. It's been like a good bit since the raffle streams. But we just hear farts and just random stuffs like that through the mic.
Scott chooses to make us hear them. Okay. Yeah, I think I can actually turn on a setting and it would feed through the mic. But yeah, I don't do that.
Gunny, we've asked her, hey, can you you need to fix that, and she's like, I don't know how. You were there.
Hi, Bun.
Hello.
She does not have to. I don't know if Gunny's in denial or correct. That's the thing.
I like to feel a little bit of both.
Yeah, a little bit of both. Are you sure that she didn't just turn off alert sounds in general? Because that seems like that seems like a, you know, Scott Third move to just be like, all right, and just turns off all alerts. In denial. Yeah, Gunny is all the way in Egypt at this point. She's routing them on purpose. See, now you're talking about audio routing, and I can tell you with certainty that 99% of people who have audio routing equipment do not know how audio routing equipment works. I'm one of them. This shit makes no sense.
I use the same setup as Gunny and
Howdy,
Scott.
Ian
I
here.
have a
Just to
Go
remind you
XLR
that Ra
and everything.
means I love you. Enjoy.
I can see
They
Scott
stealing them
touching
Bezos
something
bucks.
wrong because I've touched something wrong, knowing that it's the wrong thing, and it still works.
It's like I have a Go XLR, and a JDS Labs amp and DAC, that's piped between two different computers, and it needs to pull audio from one computer and use it in the other computer as well. So it is a jumbled mess of just bullshit behind these computers. Oh yeah, and I also have speakers that I can swap over to if I want to, so I also have that routed in.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you just don't want to wear headphones.
Yeah.
Neo, DM me, and I can fix that after stream. I don't update my website's, like, commands things as much as I should. That's probably because I keep editing when. Yeah, and I spent more time this morning working on the like Pokemon or streamer battles, whatever the hell I'm gonna call it, mini game. Yeah. Fun fact, Zach, don't ever try to emulate Pokemon's damage calculation.
All right.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah. They're fucking Game Freak rounds differently in 3 different ways.
Yeah.
Yeah. They truncate the decimal for some stuffs. They round for other stuffs. And then for other things, again, 5 goes down instead of up.
Sounds annoying.
It is. It is. You left that Neo's Meteor Team covered Zach and spoke over him?
Wow.
Oh yeah, the freaking Pokemon thing is over my art now. Son of a...
I have the longest ad break right now.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
It's like a 3-minute ad.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. Mine are set up with 3-minute ads. Yeah, I fucking hate ads on Twitch so goddamn much. But
Yeah.
I hate pre-roll ads more because that's asking everyone to like pay to watch my stream before they even know what my stream is.
Yeah.
So freaking grumble. Y'all need to give me up to partners dials, then I can just tell Twitch to fuck off. I don't know if that even can do that. I know partners have more say on stuffs, but you know.
I don't know where I was going with this tale, but now I'm on the verge of fighting every tangent line I've ever made.
Well, good luck. Fighting tangents, the one thing that artists and mathematicians agree on. Alright, this is getting somewhere. Can we actually, like, Mark, can you actually calm down with the hypes? You're the only one doing them at this point. Okay. Alrighty. Like I'm starting from like the middle structure on this instead of, you know, the character over here, but they're lesser important. It's fine.
There's no real rules
Exactly.
to environments.
There are no rules.
I broke the rules immediately as I tried to make environments and had to go backwards in learning them. all my perspectives were like insanely dynamic because I didn't want to follow normal perspective lines
Like,
because they were boring.
oh god. Perspective was like the one thing that, you know, we had all the college courses on and whatever that just really annoyed me.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I would follow the rules exactly. Like, here's how it is. I understand them. I'm following them. Why are these lines not matching? Why is this literally not functional? And the teachers is like, either we're just as confused or we're explaining stuff poorly.
Yeah.
It's like, I still know the rules. If I try and do a cityscape or something, the fucking lines do not line up or do not match up. I'm so annoyed.
Yeah. A lot. There's I forgot what the specific term is for it, but a lot of people who do like super perspective lines for like I say super, they do perspective lines with like a 1 point perspective or 2 point. They forget about like your field of view on how that perspective line works, so everything's like super like stretched.
Mm-hmm.
And that's usually where people default to perspective lines. You gotta like if you learn like how to zoom yourself into a scene, perspective lines become a lot easier because you're not relying on the furthest horizon line or like the furthest dot to follow every single time.
Well, I'm gonna have to sit down with perspective stuff hopefully soon. Fuck if I know when I'm actually gonna sit down and do practice. I had to set yesterday's stream to just be like practice, and I basically only did hands the whole time.
I need to learn to do hands a little better because I keep defaulting to the same position.
It's like dynamic hand poses, they're so much more fun. Also, it lets me hide all the problems I have with hands. Because perspective is fake. I mean, it kind of is, though.
Yeah.
It's literally just a optical illusion to make you think that a 2D image has depth that isn't real.
Art is an illusion. Make it look cool.
Yeah, and that was like my mantra when I was just learning. I was like, yeah, this is all just a bunch of optical illusions. I just got to learn how to do the optical illusions that make things look the way I want. Got it.
You gotta lie to the audience in your art.
Oh yeah, all art is good lying and theft.
Yep. Yeah, nothing's original.
Fake it till it makes it. Yeah. But yeah, apparently Bun is rooting for you, by the way.
Oh.
I don't know what that really means. It's not really a win state, I thought, but I mean, I guess.
Well,
Bun
all I
is...
can say rabbits, you know.
Yeah, it makes sense. Fun fact, images we produce with perspective do not match how any other animal sees and probably confuses them. So what you're saying is that I should have a photo of a anthro dog and show it to a dog, and the dog is going to be disgusted at me. That's what I just heard.
No. Fearless, yes.
To Bun, everything is a competition. I mean, yeah, it
Absolutely.
is. Except when I made a competition, then it's not a competition. Then it's just me being weird. It's like, oh yeah, you know, we're gonna have our old work in progresses. This is gonna be a fun time. And then it's just, yeah, let's just stare at me drawing a pile of rubble for. And I
welcome to my life.
It's not a bad life. I enjoy drawing a bunch of little tiny nitty-gritty detail.
At least you don't have to rely on like character proportions.
Yeah, right? I can just put whatever character I want in this thing, and it's like, wow, it's actually a destroyed ant colony.
That's actually like one reason why I love doing environments is because I don't have to like I can just kind of do whatever I want.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any rules regarding how like it's like why is there like a giant ship in the middle of the desert or whatever. That doesn't make any sense. Like, well, you don't know that. You don't know what the lore is.
It's like, what do you mean it doesn't make any sense? Do you see that shark there? It has thumbs. Your issue with a spaceship in a desert is invalid. You like my happy game? Yeah, everything is a competition, and I'm having a great time while suffering. Zay's happy game. Apparently, people thought I was doing a Zay's happy game during this marathon, and I had messaged people like, "Hey, do you want to do tabletop sim for a thing?" Just thinking, yeah, we'll just have like a tabletop stream, like tabletop sim stream, whatever. No, apparently, like almost everyone I messaged thought I was asking them to do a Zay's happy game and just didn't want to say it. So when we load up tabletop sim, or like we get into a call for it, and I'm just like, yeah, so what game we play? And they're like,
Just lost.
Yeah. Apparently I have a reputation. God, I wonder if anyone has actually played that game since I put it on the Steam Workshop. I don't think anyone has. At least I've not heard anything of it. I've not gotten any threatening DMs, so...
Well, now you will.
And now I will. I mean, I want to see if people will play it. I don't know. It's like, how far in detail am I doing before I move on to another part? I don't know. Let's find out next time on Dragon's Ball Z. You've never shared it? Yes, I have. When I posted it to the Steam Workshop, I posted it like on all the servers that I announced Zay's Happy Game was getting another edition. I was looking for people to help me like develop it. It's like, and I even showed it off on stream and everything. Like I did the full 9 yards. The only thing I didn't do was like post it to Reddit or something because I don't hate myself. Dragon's Balls are. I think the bigger issue with Zay's Happy Game being played by other people is that one person has to be host. It's like a GM thing. You have to find a GM. And that person has to know everything to make it play right. So, basically one person has to enjoy being the GM. And the other thing is that it has a lot. It is a lot going on in Zay's Happy Game. So I'm certain that anyone who's downloaded it, took a look at it, was like, I'm not doing this for funsies, a weekend thing. And fair. Whenever I want to update that game, it takes me all month.
Guess you gotta do a stream of it.
Updating it or stream playing it?
Both.
I think I've streamed every time I've played it, but I definitely don't want to stream updating it because then that would ruin the surprise.
Just put like, just put in your description, spoilers.
Yeah. Working on Zay's Happy Game, spoiler stream.
That's what I used to do with when I was working on my initial comic and I was drawing future pages. I just said join, but there are spoilers.
It's like when I made started making Descendant, never finished it, but when I started making it, I had streamed like basically all the pages because I was still like early working on the comic, so sure, let's just stream what I was working on. And yeah, those were the least viewed streams, like bar none. So
I remember that being the same thing. I think I would have like 4 people, but all 4 were friends.
It's like
just watching.
It's a lot harder to like enjoy watching a comic get made because it's really staring at the same image for like 4 hours.
Yeah. And the more intricate like comics get, the more of like you're looking at something else that is not on screen.
Yep. Oh yeah, and also when I was working on that comic, it was 8 years ago. But I mean, I was comparing it to other streams I had at the time. Even when I was like averaging 12 viewers on Tiger Dial or whatnot, those would average like 5.
Yeah. I was doing all my stuff on Ricardo, I think like in 2017. And that was when I was like, oh no, I was like, what was it, like 2014? No, 2015 or 2016 is when I was doing a lot of my pages, and I was using paint.net. So everybody just kept seeing like me move a line a lot. Because I had a line tool, I would use the mouse to make a straight line across a curve and just start editing that line across the curve.
It's like early days of learning art stuff, right?
Yeah. That was me being like, oh, I would ever want to like use my pen when I have like a mouse and a line tool when it's so clean.
And now you're
I
like,
realize
yeah,
I
I
like it.
I like using a tool that has like a bit more life to it, you know, it really shows the artist
Yeah.
behind it.
Yeah.
Coop, there's
Also
a lot to
faster.
Yeah. Coop, there's a lot to enjoy as a DM. Oh yeah, no, I always play the GM. Like whenever I played any tabletop RPGs as a player, I would get bored like instantly. I need to have more going on, which is why I'm always the GM. I vastly enjoy it more. But everyone likes being GM, so I don't know. Zach's Happy Game got nerfed. Don't worry, the next Zay's Happy Game expansion is just going to be a tabletop RPG. But the whole purpose is to torture all the players. It's actually, I have no mouth and I must scream, the TTRPG. Bon, it took me a bit to understand what you were trying to say there, because at first I read it as like control freak and then like a drive code, like, you know, semicolon C, but you mistyped it. It's like, I don't know what semicolon B is or colon B is. And then I saw the /J. I'm like, okay, is it control freak, not BJ? Not blowjob? What? I was like, it took me like 3 reads to understand like 15 characters of text.
It's just the way rabbits speak, don't you know?
Yeah, it's just rabbit speak.
Yeah. I understood.
I mean, I would hope you would. It's like, I'm still trying to learn how to translate bun correctly.
You just need a bun translator. A bun later, if you will.
The Bunnilator! It takes everything that they're saying and allows me to understand it.
No, it takes everything they're saying and makes it more unintelligible.
It translated in English. Unfortunately, I don't understand English. Cuts to them and it's just like constantly saying the most violent shit. The field of cute little rabbits, and it's just like murder, 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 kill, kill, destroy, destroy, murder, kill. Just like zooming out and realizing, oh man, I've only gotten that far, huh?
You are 1-to-1 experiencing what I do with the environment. It's like, I have more.
It's like, oh, I'm actually gonna pull up that map project real quick because I just want to show like how actually similar this is right now. Where is that fucking file? Hold on, it should have been right there. And did where the hell did I put that file? It should have been like right in the work in progress folder. Hold on. Everything, get over here. It's thinking real hard. God, now that I actually have like a second to think as well. So I made the mistake of eating some popcorn before, like, just like, you know, an hour before we went live. And, like, my teeth itch.
Your teeth itch?
Like, have you ever gotten like the corn kernels stuck between your teeth and like you can't get them out? And then you get them out finally. And then your teeth are like still recoiling from the fact that they're like moved.
You get like the ache.
Yeah, it's like it's like that ache. Yeah. And now that I'm like sitting here with my thoughts.
I've had that before, where it's like I had something in between my molars at one point, and I got it out, and my molars felt like they were just they weren't, but they felt like they were loose, and it was annoying. It's like whenever I kept like pushing my tongue against it to kind of like massage my tooth, I guess. But
yep.
it's like when you have a sore like muscle and you want to massage the muscle.
Yep.
It hurts too good.
No, I know that feeling. Goddamn teeths. Turns out there's a lot of files on my computer that say map in it. Who'da thunk it? Oh yeah, system app data. Map. Whoa, loose teeth be upon ye. Like, I just want to rip out all my teeth and just replace them all with like artificial one. Fuck it. I already have a gold tooth. It's like, just let's get a full grill. Except like, not gold.
Yeah.
Okay. So where is map dot? Oh my god, where is this fucking map file? Well, now I'm mildly annoyed.
So I think I just discovered Discord's most useless function.
Oh. That's saying a lot.
So I, for the stream, so I could focus, I put myself on Do Not Disturb.
Yes.
I have been disturbed more times today than I ever have having it
on. Yeah, Do Not Disturb doesn't actually do anything notifications. It's just a badge on your thing.
Yeah.
I have streamer mode enabled. Streamer mode disables all notifications.
It's not anything about that. It's me making fun of it because people don't follow that.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I actually knew someone that
Sareem!
I actually knew someone who outright would message me whenever I set myself to Do Not Disturb mode. Just being like, "Are you all right?" I'm like, "Dude." I'm Yep. Nope. Like, and I admit I do message people when they're on Do Not Disturb, but it's only whenever it's like, hey, this is kind of an important thing.
I do it to people who are always on Do Not Disturb, and they just have it on there all the time.
Oh yeah, no, I kind of want to blame that as to why it's such a prevalent thing.
Yeah. But when I see somebody who never has it on, and who it randomly has it on, I'm like, oh, it's probably serious then.
Yep. Yeah, I can't find that map file right now. I was gonna pull it up because it's like fairly similar to what I'm doing here. So it's like, this is just kind of like a mood anyways. Beef, get to making that art. I'm working right now on this art. What do you mean? Zach, can you please translate for me? What is Bun talking about?
Do draw.
Okay, well, I'm on it. Don't worry, Bond, got you. Draw peasant.
That means do the art, little man.
Oh, I was just drawing like a little peasant person. This is what I understood, was draw peasant. They're in the scene now. That they're falling down the pit.
I don't know why the draw peasant came up, and then you said, "Oh, I gotta draw peasant," and then immediately on my like my music mix I have going, I have the default of like the classic Oblivion music that you hear. This came on.
It knows.
Yeah.
Halt, traveler.
Pretty much.
I am one of 5 voice actors. Yeah, Mark, I'm already gonna be fixing that after stream today. Didn't realize it was off. You know, I don't always think immediately when I see people have a different name to update name stuffs. I'm trying to think what I should do with the character. It's like, should it be a character that I know or have, or should it just be like trying to replicate Vague Lizard?
I think you should draw one, what you want, but also one of the characters that I drew in that one commission, where they're on the Cyberpunk city.
That would probably make more sense.
Have you drawn a character of yours? You probably haven't drawn in a while.
Yeah, it has been a bit. What's up to you? Oh yeah, I already forgot the peasant was here. Okay, get out of here, peasant. That's not my delete button. That's not my delete button. There's the delete button. Oh my god, who's put the benches here? Throw them down the freaking pit. Jeez. Can't believe that people just leave their benches out.
They gotta sit and ponder.
Whoa, bench be upon ye. Like, occasionally I forget what we're doing and I look up and I see what you're drawing. I'm like, oh, that's a cute pose. I'm like halfway through this marathon and I think I'm losing my mind.
I'm having a great time.
I'm happy you're having a great time. Whoa. I like watching you suffer. Love you too, Bun. Look, another triangular concrete. Oh my gosh.
Just wait until you find out I've used wires and pipes as another way of me focaling a lot of stuff.
Oh my god.
The new picture I'm working on has a lot of that. I'll share a preview of that actually on show. Oh, there goes on my stream.
Almost.
Yeah, I'll pull it up real quick.
Yeah. Because you do great scenery and such, and I kind of want to see this.
Thank you. This is a WIP so far.
Oh, damn.
It's supposed to be the perspective of a fish island camera that's being installed.
A whole fish island camera.
Yeah, islands camera.
I think I've tried that perspective a couple of times. It's just hard.
It's really hard. But I have a bunch of wires and stuff.
It's only in like one corner as well.
Yeah.
But, you know, I think it's getting the perspective pretty well.
Thank you.
Fish Island camera. I would want to visit Fish Island.
Fish Island.
As a resident Fish Island. Oh my god, rebar and why? Oh my gosh, it all makes sense now. No, honestly, this is reminding me of the old character of mine that I made for the sole purpose of having an excuse to draw a bunch of ruined, destroyed stuffs.
Yeah.
And like they never really got a name. They were just a vaguely steampunk themed robot fox, so they got called Steampunk Robo Fox.
Right.
Because they never had a name. And no, it was just like every time I'd have to draw them, I always drew their body in like a totally different array of just components and pieces and like parts. So
yeah.
It's like, yeah, bunch of exposed cabling, stuffs like this. Nah, this is like home for me. Let's go.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to do in that picture I just showed, where it's just like, how do I just add a bunch of shit to a concrete wall?
Greebling is a skill. You should put Zach in the stream talk. He like doesn't do anything on Twitch. Like what? Then you like just have to log into Twitch for, like the first time in a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last time I logged in was when I was doing a raffle stream.
Yeah.
That was
it's like
early this year.
I was like, I kind of figured I could put your in the title, and make it like click, like so people could click on and such, but I didn't think you were gonna be doing much with it, so I made your name look like a command, so people would trigger the command in chat and get the Boost Guys link. It was with intent. What are you talking about? Zach, translate.
Rude with the W.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm not being rude. I did it with intent. I appreciate having you here.
Maybe when I get more time in my life, I'll get back to Twitch streaming, because I do want to stream games again.
Games on Twitch?
Yeah. An artist has time.
Yeah, that should be the more surprising thing.
I have such like a limited time thing on stuff to where I have like a backlog of things I owe. I'm like, oh god, I gotta get to them.
Oof.
Still have a Trello for all my stuff for that.
Scheduling.
Yeah. It's like anybody in this stream who I owe a thing to, I know. It has not been forgotten.
You're not here out of negligence of obligation.
A lot of my owing thing came from the massive burnouts I've had.
Yeah.
Like, oh, no, I have new stuff and I'm in the middle of a burnout.
Well, I'm happy that you're. Hopefully, you're relaxing and enjoying yourself a little bit here.
I am. This is very much a like return to like 2017 where I was drawing for fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it I don't know when that cutoff was, but that's actually pretty accurate. Of like, at some point I was just doing a bunch of art stuffs for fun, and then I was like, now, you know, I'm not having as much fun with these things. What the hell?
It's like there's a sense of enjoyment because you know that you can draw things and do stuff. But
Yeah.
it's the freedom of like expression that you're trying to keep in all your art. But you're relying on, you know, it kind of being your income.
Yeah. I'm so envious of all the people who can make like they can make prints of the art of their characters and sell those. I'm like, god damn you.
What color are her eyes again? I forgot.
Yellow, like amber.
Okay.
Yeah. I was trying to remember based on the old Copic markers I used for her, because all of her colors are
Eyeball it.
Copic marker colors that I had. Selling merch from our own worlds, the dream. Yep. Yeah, and more recently, I've been, in terms of like, you know, doing art stuffs, I've been more struggling with just getting started with shit. That's been my executive dysfunction. Fuck me, I guess. It's like when I start something, I can go at it for like, you know, 6 hours, no real problem. But and then I'm just like, yeah, I'll not do that tomorrow. It's because I just can't start it again.
Yeah. I have like a backlog of like projects that I want to get back to starting. A lot of 3D stuff.
Like one thing that I've been seeing more and more is that body doubling stuffs, where it's just kind of like a certain session where everybody gets together in a call and just kind of like works on their it just works on their stuffs, right? It's like whether it's chores or some type of work project or whatever. You're not like sitting there and like interacting with everybody. It's just everyone's in the same space doing their own projects that they need. And
Right.
that has
It's like a cafe.
yeah, it's kind of like a cafe type of vibe, except it's just a set time that everyone gets together in a call.
Yeah.
And that actually, you know, helps out quite a lot of people doing stuffs because it's a set time and schedule, and it lets you kind of schedule and have a rhythm for doing the stuffs. And I realized that I can't do that because whenever I am working on any like projects or art or something, I like don't social. Like I can't even have Twitch streams up or something. I'm just like, no, I just put on just like a random YouTube video about like this reef of like freaking Rome or some random thing I'm not gonna listen to. I'm just gonna zone out and do stuffs.
Yeah, it's the same with me.
Yeah. Oh my god, do you want to do this together and then schedule it?
I do like a 3-hour I used to do like podcasts, or I would like listen to, you know, some random documentary, or I just listen to like a 3-hour let's play of somebody I like. And I call it a day.
Yep. Kit always went body doubling buddies. I mean, Mythix does the work along streams every Wednesday. It's kind of where I found out that that wasn't just what Tio said. Body doubling always sounded to me like some mystical practice where people try to clone themselves with their mind. That's actually what I thought it was for a while. Pretty much verbatim. It's like, yeah, they're trying to astral project or something. Like that's I legitimately, yeah, about that. You keep missing the body doubling streams. Well, that kind of defeats the point, doesn't it?
One thing that I have done with friends, and this is kind of just like a habit rather than like we do it on purpose. Whenever, like I always have like a group I hang out with like almost every day. And what we do is we always have somebody working on something, or we have somebody playing a game. And every time someone's working on something, that person who's working always watches the person play a game. And it flips like every other day because everyone has different schedules. So we always have like entertainment for what we're working on. It's pretty cool.
It's just kind of a natural natural development that led to, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking awesome, actually. And yet, if anyone like calls it out, it would seem weird.
I think we have called it out. I think we like it's not even like we call it out, but more so of like we always say, "What you doing?" And I'm like, oh, "I'm playing a game. I'm put it on. I want to." It's like, "Put that on. I want to watch while I work."
Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay.
So it ends up being like, you know, just like mutual exchange. It's like a group of like 7 people or more, so pretty dynamic. We watch like shows and stuff as we do stuff, so it's almost like a commune home.
Bun, you want to stream, but you need shit to work on. Wow. You can literally steal anything from the art ideas like folder that I have, Bun. You know you can, but you won't. Because half of it is like nonsense to anyone but me.
Are you like Charlie Day with the board from Always Sunny, where you just have a bunch of like pictures on a wall and you're smoking a cigarette? Like, what am I doing in this prompt list I have?
What are we doing today, Ferb? What are we doing today, Bun?
Well, now you have to draw that. Draw Phineas and Ferb, but it's you and Bun.
See, if I...
Who's triangular?
So I actually had an idea for this, 30 days marathon where I would just spin that wheel for the entire month. And I would just have different arts going constantly, because some of them are larger projects, some of them are really short like ideas. And that was an idea. If I ever do any like big event of the art ideas wheel or whatever I'll end up calling it, I 100% need to do a Phineas and Ferb-esque, what are we drawing today?
Who looks like the Dorito and who looks like the F?
Bun, which one of us is a Dorito? Which one of us is an F? And both of us are going to claim the other one is a Dorito because they're a snack. 100%.
I mean, what's
Who is Perry? That's Varasha. And when they put the hat on, it's Mervalian.
who has a more triangular face?
I want to say I have more triangular face. The thing is that neither of us are F-shaped. It's like, I guess I'd be the one who has to spin the wheel, so I guess I'd have to be Phineas, wouldn't I? Beef, we're both round. Neither of them are round! One's a triangle and one's a square! This is utter chaos. We're both Candace. Candace nuts fit in your mouth. Oh, got him! I appreciate the minor haha. That was absolutely the correct response. I have no idea what I'm doing with this exact spot, so I'm just gonna ignore it and move on, and then hope everything works out well in the end.
They will.
Exactly.
It's the power environment art. Just you start figuring out other things like, oh, this is a good idea. I'm gonna put it over here.
Yeah. Power copy paste.
Yeah.
Or cut paste. Slug my damn. Yeah, Bun, slug my damn. Why don't we have a slugma command? Bun, I need you to make me a slugma command. Thank you. See, I don't have to draw. I can just force Bun to draw for me. Oh no. Sucking on chili dogs. Okay.
Sucking on a dog. Sucking on a chili dog.
No, you're not going to make a slugma command? Why not? Fun, but your stream gives you something to do. Making things for me. Slugging on a chili dog. That sounds so cursed. It's the Banui. Yeah, look, it's Banui.
Hi, Mal.
Welcome on by.
Oh, no, I gotta give my my hey guys.
Yeah, you gotta get your stuff together. Come on. Crazy seeing you around these parts. Like a stolen Zay from me. I'm face blind. I see a bunny and I'm like, yeah, that's probably them.
Rabbits are the same. We hip and we hop and we love hip hop.
Hip, hop, dippy, hip it, hip, hip, hop. You don't stop rocking to the bang bang boogie. Stop, truck the boogie to the rhythm, the boogie to beat. Honestly, fair. See, I can just blame anything on being face blind, and if anyone calls me out on it, then they're prejudiced against a disabled individual.
What if somebody who is also face blind calls you out?
Well, then I feel like you can have someone in a wheelchair be hateful against other people in a wheelchair, so I'd throw fists.
I'm more face blind than you.
I'm more face blind than you. Misses their face.
My pain is greater than yours.
You can be disabled and an ass. Yeah, exactly. A disabled and donkey. Just look at Zay. I'm not gonna deny allegations. Because that justifies them with a response.
Find out you don't like sharks.
Oh yeah, whole time. That's a waifu. It's amazing that that command predates the shift of Sona to a shark. God, I've been streaming for a long time. It's like, what? Back in my day, artists couldn't stream on Twitch.
Yeah, everybody yelled at him.
Artists actually would get kicked off the channel unless it was game related. It wasn't even called Twitch.
Justin TV.
Justin, that bitch. Wait, I thought you were a dragon. Shut up. Oh. Denying the dragon allegation since day one. Just wait until I change the Sona again. So it's just gonna be a car. Beep beep.
A car, like from the movie Cars.
Oh yeah.
Someone draws Zay as a car.
Beep beep. Yeah, you know that thing that's really difficult for a lot of furries to draw? That. Have fun.
Any version of a car you draw will be a masterpiece if it's involving Zay.
Yep. No, it's true though, because I am a masterpiece. I'm worth it. It's called self-positivity.
Shown through the face of a car.
Funny enough, one of your team members of the shark can just change their Sona to a dragon. Just change their Sona to a waifu. Huh. I know there's a lot of overlap. Case in point, people keep getting my Sona wrong. You ever just realize you don't know what you're doing at all?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just putting colors down and hope they work.
Yo dog mood, except lines and mood.
Most of us artists don't know what we're doing when we draw. We're either on like an assembly line mindset of, oh yeah, I did that before, let me just redo it.
Or not.
Yeah.
And by not, I mean there's like nothing in the brain. There's just null.
It's just white noise.
Yep. That's why we have to have background sounds. This feels like a call-out post. Calling out all artists. Welcome back. Never realized it? Well, aren't you lucky now? All right, and the customary covering my art portion of the stream. Public null Zay's brain, and the weirdest emoji ever. Buyer beware, everyone. This is a call-out post. It's a programming joke, heck. Yeah, and I can poke fun at look weird. No joke is immune from me not getting it. All code is beautiful. That is a lie. Have you seen Belatro's code? Anything but beautiful. It's I think the entire game is if-then statements.
Wasn't Undertale's code insanely crazy?
I'm gonna say yes. I'm coping, okay? Happy? Yes, I am happy. Cope.
Fucking fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Uh,
Fucky fuck. Fuck.
Man, I had no idea what's going on with these benches. I draw butts, not the thing they go on. Just don't get why it thinks I'm not implementing my abstract class. What? Oh, I thought I changed the fuckity command so it doesn't link to the Etsy shop. That doesn't exist anymore. Man. Win needs so many minor updates. You know, I know I changed that actually. That was in the to-do list and I'd removed it because I did the thing. Like I did it and then removed it. Win! Win! Why are you like this? Fucking... You're a shit dog, Win. Yeah, I didn't post the link last time. Yeah, see? Win! Live edit. I'm live doing some brain surgery. Get over here, Win. Oh god, where the fuck was this thing? I think it was in here. God, I forgot that I have the, like, had the daddy command. But Button kept not liking it. Other Button, not you. The monkey. I don't know where the fuckity command is. The hell?
Well, while you discover where it is, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Yo, where's the fuckities? Who moved my fuckities? Howdy! Do I call you cauliflower here too, or... It's a fuckity command. I don't see it anywhere. The hell? Did I just delete it or something? Found it. Saved. Yeah, it was there again. That's odd. Sobbing. There you go, fuckities. Thank you. Push the fuckities behind the water heater. Trying to hide my fuckities from me. You can never hide my fuckities from me.
Zay stealing them Bezos
Oh, and then
bucks.
ad break immediately. Okay, I'm gonna come back to the benches. The benches are annoying me. This is the cross I must bear now. You're bear now? You're really just shifting everything up, aren't you? You're bear named Cauliflower? An odd choice, but you know, I can respect it, I guess. Joking aside, if you do have a preference on being called, you can let me know. Steam just crashed on your end. I have, well, I was editing Win stuff actually, so it may have tanked my bitrate for a moment. It does say that I have some dropped frames, so it probably wasn't even you this time. Sectioning myself. Going whatever God knows everyone else does. Valid. Okay, whatever. You know, today we traded work in progresses from deep in our work in progress folders, and we're just doing arts. Weird. Hold on, I'm gonna take a look at something real quick. Oh, and it's an ad in progress. Wonder if that's related. Okay. No, I'm trying to just move the window over. Yeah, so according to this thing, I had a massive dip in bitrate when I was messing with Sammy stuffs. Normally, I don't like doing any brain surgery live on stream, and this is why. It should recover after a moment. I'm sorry about that. I thought it'd just be a real quick jump in, get the thing, jump out. I don't know, the ad break is over, so maybe it'll play nice. So yeah, either refresh the stream or give it like a couple of minutes and then let me know if it's still acting up. Your Wayne's brain has broken everything. Yeah, normally you're supposed to keep them awake when you're doing brain surgery. But no, Win is like, I go against the norms. Your stream is fine? Okay, bun. That's good, because you fine. Here's a fine. I'm issuing you a fine. Smashes the rod through the nose and remove the frontal lobe. Yeah, it's just that easy. Done it 3 times. How do you keep getting the brain back? Asking for a friend.
What are we talking about?
Best brain surgeries ever.
Oh.
Yeah. What you got there? What you drinking?
I am drinking a 0 sugar cherry Coke.
All right then.
Because I don't have my caffeine today. And I forgot about it.
Yeah, no, that'll give you a headache.
Yeah.
I may have to get you to perform brain surgery on me then. I've been told I need it. Yeah, let me get the calipers. Well, Bun, I don't provide the brains. You have to provide the brain. I just do the operation. Go to like the discount bin at Walmart. You can probably find something there.
I'll do it to you.
Yeah, there.
The lobotomy.
Oh. I thought you said lobotomy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I did.
Oh no. I've been drawn as a rabbit once, I think. Wait, no, a few times.
Oh.
I know I've drawn myself as a rabbit just once.
Wait, hold on, I got it.
Okay, what is this gonna be?
There you go.
Oh my god. Hit me though. It's me inside. I appreciate the unibrow, but no glasses.
It's okay.
I got your circle as a Renamon and a snake. Also been a bat. Oh, thank you so much for this.
You're welcome. Anyway, the pinup's done.
Oh shit. I mean, yeah, that actually did really well with the sketch because yeah, that thing's perspective was not.
It's hard. I kept the sketch under it to kind of give it that, like, where we came from.
Oh, that's a great idea. Damn.
And
Damn!
also matches my little style of keeping the original draft under my layers.
Fair play. But it's you're stealing my draft under the layers.
And I'm glad I thought of this picture.
Entire original idea. With your own original character, too.
Yeah, you know, obviously during Christmas time.
You traded a Christmas whip in March? I mean, it's only like a couple of months late. Like, damn, and I think that's about what I was imagining for that sketch too. It's like, curse you, doing what I couldn't do at... I don't remember when I said that file was.
I'll send you both.
Oh my god.
There you
And hopefully I can have this done today.
take your time. This is just about, you know, working on. Honestly, what was it like? We're trying to finish sketches or trying to finish things, but this is just let's just work on other people's stuff because we know damn well we're not gonna work on our own.
Exactly. It's like, could I schedule today to have been like anything? Yes. Did I? No. I had the freedom of choice and I said no. Instead, I had you choose what I'm drawing today. And you still gave me a choice.
I did, yeah. And you gave me 2 choices. 3, 4, I don't remember.
I think 3. No, wait, 4. Yeah, the one against the wall thing was another thing.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna treat this as like a commission prompt where people give me like MS Paint drawings or something that's like a quick sketch of something.
I love
like,
when
I want
people
this
do that.
thing. It's awesome. My favorite one is like is legit wasn't even like a drawing. It was just, here's a picture of an arcade, and these were the characters at, and the way the characters are, it's rectangles with the name of the character.
Oh my
That's
god.
it. I was like, this is amazing.
That is actually so good.
I don't know where it is, but it was a long time ago. It was great.
Damn. God, for a panel I did a while ago on making a character's reference, I actually did a bit in the panel live on where I made a ref in MS Paint, and it took like 30 seconds, and I'm like, yeah, it looks like shit, doesn't matter. This literally has everything I just told you over the course of the last hour. Any of y'all multilingual? I speak English and American. As much as that sounds like a joke, it's actually rather true. Because trying to translate Americanisms into English for people to understand is a skill set.
I speak English US and a little bit of English UK. Parentheses.
There you go. I speak a bit of Welsh. I mean, I have a bit of isms from everywhere. Say I should send you a work video, so it's actually one of the funniest things I've ever had. Is pissing yourself. Oh my god. Yeah, send it over to me if you want. Do you have me on Discord? I don't know. If you do on Telegram, but I don't have that open right now. I don't know what you use. Actually, move the line work. But you know, that lava lake thing, like, it's so old that even if I tried to redo the prompt at this point, it would be doing what you're doing, where you're just like, this is the core idea.
Yep. I'm doing a different angle. I'm doing a bunch of stuff with it.
How dare you try and one-up me from 2016 or whatever it was.
It's a 20. Oh no, I thought you said like 2014 or something.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, that one was 2014.
It's even older.
Yep. Are you in Fields Discord? I am. Yeah. You can find me at Zazar. Like, I'm just at Zazar. Casual tip for everybody who does stream stuffs. If your @ is the same as your username, it shows up as just the first character in the thing in your name. So it doesn't expose your tag online. So if you want to show up correctly in your friends' streams, or just for your friends who are always in streamer mode, like me, because I don't like Discord notifications, then I don't like the sounds, then change your fucking name. That's why my name is Zazar.art. Because if I had thought about it, I would have made my tag Zazar Draws, but I didn't know it was a thing. You're in the Semper Discord? Dang. Yeah, I mean, we did a lot of stuff for a long time. Use different, apologize in advance. Oh, how dare. Hello Kitty Island Adventure 124. 123 was taken. Okay, how's this looking so far? Decent.
Pretty good.
Some perspective issues. We can't have anything wrong in my destroyed ruins art.
Yeah.
I think I understand your advice. Why would I be changing my name? So, okay. It just kind of as an example. So, Zach in the call with me, you see the name. If their tag, so the thing that you can do at blank on Discord was Zach, then because I'm in streamer mode, even here on the call here, their name would just show up as Z and then ellipses, because the display name and their username, which is a different thing, would be the same. So, good example is, me. My tag is Zazar. So I'm at Zazar on Discord. And because if I ever have my name as Zazar and I'm in a call with people and they're in streamer mode, or they're just in streamer mode and they're trying to find me on the side, all they'll see is Z dot dot, the Z ellipses. So that's why my display name is Zazar.art, so that whenever I am like in a call with people or people trying to find me, this is what shows up, the whole thing. And because, Zach's tag isn't just ZACH, their name shows up, even though I'm in streamer mode.
Yeah.
Destroyed ruins are a vibe. I love ruined old structures. Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
That is absolutely a work in progress of all time. Hold on. Pulling up what was sent to me. It's just talking. Alrighty. So I guess I'm gonna keep on trudging along with this ruins.
I get to draw a boat.
Boat, motherfuckers! It's a boat! Oh, there's more to the work in progress. Oh my gosh. I mean, doing comic, yeah, that actually makes a lot more sense. Gonna wait until I know if that's all of them before I pull stuff on stream. If I can show stuff on stream, I just realized I didn't even ask. Oh shit. Here's a small comic piece. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've gotten like comics very often. Old Hearts never saw the light of day. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's like first frame is just them talking, and then it's just nah. It's like that's the whole work. That's the whole like whip. It's like the whole hey, is this the right vibe? Cool. Keeps going. Love getting comics. I mean, same. I much prefer like a story. That's why I like whenever I rarely get a full illustration piece. Like whenever I commission someone to make a full illustration piece, because it's just yeah, I want like an implied story in this. Or do like I did to Zach here and just give an entire fucking writing prompt to say just draw something based on this. I don't care. I mean, fun art game, but some people don't really appreciate that as much as for commissions. And you did well with it, so.
What was it?
It was the cyberpunk thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think I ended up drawing out like a rough scene as well. I remember vaguely doing either a red line or something like that, but
I think I have the commission reference. I can find the folder.
yeah, let's see how wrong I am.
I gotta look at the comparison. It was like 2021.
That sounds right.
It's like it was like very early when I opened commission.
Yeah, I slapped you with a really big thing immediately.
Yeah, that was money. I was a-okay with it at the time. Let's see.
Illustrating of characters interacting in a scene, and it's the best way of like bringing life to a character is, you know, basically in motion.
Oh god, this is when I use Notepad to write all the stuff down.
Ooh.
Let's see. Oh no, this was like... Hold on, let me see if I actually have the... I don't think I have the picture, because I think I saved it on the actual scene, and it was an old Discord link before they started changing the temp links.
Oh, I have the file. Like I have the final piece at least.
Oh no, I have the final piece.
Okay,
I
well,
was trying to find the mock-up.
damn. Bun, you have stew in a cup. Well, set it free. Why are you capturing it? I'm imagining you have this like a wasp in the house where it's like you put the cup over the stew. It's like, I caught it. It's like, I think you can like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it might be kind of gone. When feels comes all over slice of life kind of things. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Or like slice of life stuff.
Yep. It also helps to avoid the... Oh, I forgot what I called it, but there's a thing with character designing where they, over time, will flip to the opposite of what the character was that you initially designed.
Right.
Because it's like, yeah, you know, Win is an excellent example of this, where she thinks she's a badass. She thinks she's like, you know, tough shit, but she actually isn't. She'll talk like it, but she's very much not, and very much a like fuck up in a lot of ways. So whenever I draw her, it's like, well, yeah, she thinks she's a badass, so it's not really that interesting of a thing. So I'll draw her messing up. And now, everyone thinks that she's just like a complete and total fuck up, and not like the more well-rounded character. So everyone take cup, put on Bun's head, watch Bun struggle with confusion. New hat. Exactly. It's a stew hat. I don't know what word that's supposed to be, Neo. The number of stars does not match up anything I would expect to see here, and the fact it's censored out has me mildly concerned.
Alright, let's go down the list and figure out which one it is.
All right. Let's figure out every single R word. Someone get out a dictionary.
Bad words that have this word with this amount of
All
spelling.
English all English. 1 second. All English 5-letter words that start with R.
They misspelled it.
Okay,
Oh,
all right. Rabbi, racer, radar, raged, rails, raise, Ralph, ramps, range, rarer, rates, raven, reach, ready, rebar, rebut, recur, reedy, reefer, rehab, relax, remit, renew, repel, reset, wretch, reuse, rhino, rides, rifle, rigger, rinse, riper, rides, rights, rivet, roast, robot, rocky, rogue, rolls, roofs, roast, ropes, rouge, rose, rowan, royal, rooter, ruins, rules, rupee, rider, rabid races, rad eye rages, rains, raja, ramen, ranch, ranks, raspy, ratio, rayon, react, realms, rebel, recap, recuffs, reefs, refit, rain, relay, remix, rents, reply, resin, retro, revel, rhyme, ridge, right, riley, riots, risen, risks, rival, roach, robes, roche, rodeo, rohan, roman, rooms, roots, roses, rough, root, rowdy, Reuben, Rufus, ruled, Roomba, rural, raced, racks, radio, raids, rainy, rally, Raymond, Randy, rants, rapid, rated, ratty, razor, reads, rearm, rebus, recon, reads, reels, regal, reigns, relic, renal, repay, rerun, rests, retry, review, writer, riffs, rigid, rings, ripen, riser, risky, river, roads, robin, rocks, Roger, rolls, rondo, roomy, roper, rotor, round, rover, rower, rudy, rugby, ruler, rumor, rusty. Any of those?
Fuckity fuck 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 fuck. Fucking fuck fuck. Fuck fuck
That's how I
fuck
feel
fuck
about
fuck.
Oh, which word was it, Neo? Hold on, let me go through the list again. Let's figure out which word was it that was close. Oh, was it Rabbi, Racer, Radar, Raged, Rails, Raise, Ralph, Ramps, Range, Rare, Rates, Raven, Reach, Ready, Rebar, Rebut, Recurry. How many people thought I was genuinely gonna go through the whole thing again? I want to hear the numbers in chat.
it would have been a really quick stream.
Let it be known, I will do it for the bit. Fucking stop. Neo, have you ever heard of the term "the artist is dead"? You can't correct the statement after it's been said, so it was definitely a 5-letter word, and it was one of the ones I just said. You would. You fucking would. Yeah, I would. I was a little tempted. I think it was ramen. By the way, not even a quarter of the way through that list, the letter R stopped having any meaning. Like, I was struggling to see the letter R correctly.
Yeah, what's that thing where you say a word enough times it just ends up being meaningless?
Yeah, I forgot what the term is, but I know that. Yeah, that happened with a specific character just now, and that's bizarre. It's actually rabbit. Yeah, well, you misspell it, so it was actually ramen. The world may never
It was Benui with 2 N's or U's.
Yeah, it started with an R.
Renui, I don't know.
Renew was on the list, so I mean... Now roll your R's? Roll my what? That character doesn't make any sense to me now. ramen stew. Why are you so angry? Is it because your ramen stew wasn't that good? Gotta fucking end you. Bun, you better get over here then. Yeah, that's right. You can't. Neo, why did you do this to us? Yeah, this is all Neo's fault. Can't believe you did this, Neo. Home wrecker. Because you can't spell! That's why we're blaming you, Neo. We're blaming this on your illiteracy. Because we're both adults and can't take responsibility for our actions.
Absolutely.
Oh, cool. Wait, who won? Oh, Bun won. Of course Bun won. This is a bun-coated stream now.
I approve. Rabbit supremacy.
I can't say anything because fiance gets mad at me. He beats me up. For any Twitch mods, that was a joke. She's not actually a rabbit. Yeah, I'm gonna beat you up. God damn. Get those fake teeth you want? Oh, we're gonna find them from someone on the streets? Oh boy, an outing. Hitherto, adventure. We're like, yeah, we're past the like halfway point for the stream. Cause I like I said, like 4 hours for each stream this month, right? And I'm maybe a third of the way through this. That's being generous.
Yeah, man, you did a lot.
I have done a lot. Did a lot more than you did with this work in progress. Goddamn. So what type of characters should this be? Oh, wait, no, that's right. We're going to do one of those signing characters because that just makes the most reasonable sense for me doing the thing. I still have the list of the 5-letter words up. Flashbacks. Colonel makes no sense. Like 5-letter words. Name every 5-letter word. Okay, Neil.
Oh boy.
Every 5-letter word.
Who rolls an ad?
Oh, this site has like a shows more thing. No, I want the fucking dictionary. Yeah, dictionary. Give me. No. Your. No, Merriam-Webster website. There we go. 5-letter words. What? Okay. Letterboards? That's not what I typed, like, at all. I typed 5-letter words and it was like, hey, did you mean letterboards?
I don't think I have to stop, Zay. I think the internet will.
What do you mean?
It's not giving you the right results. Letterboards.
Google's shutting me down.
Time to go to Bing.
Oh, okay. I found something posted by stanford.edu. Which there about would these other words could write first, water after, where right, think 3, years place sound great again, still every small found, those never under might, while house world below asked, going large until shall. I'm not doing this. I'm
What?
I'm not. Don't worry.
It's like some like extraterrestrial coming to Earth learning English, or just in general, like learning how to word.
And every single Earth thing they come across is just tells them to shut the fuck up. Y'all remember Wordle? I just gave you like every Wordle answer. Just put them in the right order.
Yeah.
Made that head too small. I'm not good at words. I suck at Wordle because I keep making up words.
It's like Scrabble.
Basically, it's like, no, fucking Flomberg is absolutely a word. It means to flom. And it's like, I can use this in a sentence right now. This is how language works. What do you mean it's not valid?
Imagine instead of like captchas, it's Wordle.
It's like, I'd be breaking computers.
Nobody would ever be able to log into anything.
Nope. Never again.
It's the ultimate like two-factor. It's like every time you need to log in, it's a different Wordle. Just in general, that's your password. It's the Wordle answer.
Fucking, God. So, did you keep track of any of the like Wordle like iterations that came out?
Absolutely not.
Because some of them were actually really good or really clever, and then other ones were like, guess the recipe. Like, it's like, flour? Congrats! You got almost all of them. Guess again. Like shit like that existed.
I remember that password game that involved what's the Wordle answer of the day.
Oh, yep. Like, have you ever been to that person's website?
No.
They almost exclusively make like weird little internet games, including the trolley problem, which is a set of more and more absurd trolley problems that you have to answer.
Oh, yeah.
And it tells you what percentage of people went with the answer that you chose. That's always a fun time. But and they have like make everything as well, where it's one of those like, you know, old school merging games where it's like, here's the 4 elements you have, merge them together and it makes this, and you merge those together to make this, right? But they did everything. Like streamers have tried to find themselves and they found themselves in this.
That's
Shit,
crazy.
like, yeah, like they went insane finding stuffs to put in it. Elevator to space. Yep. Yeah, they have a game just elevator to space. Yeah, they are a creative mind and was like, I'm just gonna make shit. It is commendable. Have you ever found yourself? I have not played everything. I don't think I would be on there though. I'm a
You
very
don't know that?
you're right, I don't know it, but I feel like I'm a pretty small creator on the grand scheme of things. Watch the maker of that program as actually a fan of the streams. Sometimes you just need to find yourself. Alright, I'm not gonna go on like a spiritual journey through the woods to find myself in a video game. It's like a balance of how detailed do I want to make the character, because they're far in the background.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm not supposed to go on a spiritual journey through the woods. Well, good, because I'm not doing that. Especially in the desert, of course, perfectly advisable. There's a copy of you in video game. Oh yeah, which game? Oh yeah, you're a fan of video games? Name all of them.
Video game 1, video game 2, video game 3.
Pong. Minecraft. I mean, you can make everything in Minecraft. Doom. I think I've just about covered all of them now.
You just say Pong, that's the beginning. Or what's the first video game? Just say that. And that's every other game after it is your favorite.
Yeah. Every single game after the first one was just a copier. They were just copying Pong. Okay, now let's see if I can recreate this pose without making Carnell look like he's got the thickest thighs. Does tennis for 2 count? No. Boom blocks, though, that counts. As a bad answer. Got him. Thick thighs saves lives. Well, depends on how they're used. It's like, you know, in case of a plane crash, thick thighs cannot be used as a flotation device in emergencies. Big ears add years, thick thighs save lives. Bun! I get why you went with Bunny now! Technically, I'm putting the L before the A, I don't know why. Surrealum Ultimate. I backed on my Kickstarter and put a Skelegoop added in their monster list that can be captured. Oh, that's fun. They can be used to break someone's fall. Hey, yeah, can I borrow your thighs for a second? I need to break a fall. Bun, can I borrow your thighs to break my fall? My phone just buzzed me, and I'm half expecting it to just be a message from Bun saying, like, no. No idea what it was. I checked my watch, doesn't say there, don't care enough. Dude, congrats on the shop it, Goop. I hate how from a distance Carnell's outfit looks like he's wearing a fucking tie. Man, these hips that you've, like, had me deal with. Colonel's not nearly this flexible. Let's get down to business. Yeah, Neo, that's a line. How do leg?
They're just two tubes.
You're two tubes.
am.
Oh my god. It all makes sense now. Triangular
rabbit is.
concrete, 2 tubes.
Rabbits are just 2 tubes.
One tube is for food, the other tube is for accelerate real fast.
Yeah. It's a circle with 2 tubes on the head. Big ears.
Fair. Put Smarties tubes on cat's legs, make them walk like a robot. Or get yourself clawed. That's how you get yourself hurt. Okay, does this pass the at a glance test? Sure. At a glance what test? There's nothing else to it. You just said the whole test. Why'd you put a what in there? I miss Kinder Bueno. I want Kinder Bueno. I crave Kinder Bueno. Well, go get Kinder Bueno. Oh wait, no, can't. Oh wait, no, it's Monday. Yay, yay, yeah, you can. Unless that's not a thing in Norway. Thought you said something else. Nope. At a glance test. Just at a glance test. What's the test? You zoom out and you go, does that look right at a glance? And if it does, then you pass the test.
Yeah.
It's like, right up close, this looks really off, and there's a lot of problems with it. Zoomed out, though? Nah, that's fine.
To deep dive it, how many, if you zoom out and every shape looks normal to you, you're good.
Yep.
It's like what I did here. I think I got the shapes down for this redraw.
You drew the thing totally wrong. It's like, look at that. That's not even the right perspective. What the fuck?
Oh, hold on. I got you. Hold on. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you. Gosh, don't ever do that again.
Okay. Can I leave the basement now?
It's funny because I am in the basement. My office is in the basement. So you're just hanging out with me in the basement. Who's keeping us here at this point? Bun! Bun! She craved art butlers. That is such a hip tale. We can still gotta keep you two out of the kitchen. What are you worried we're gonna do in the kitchen? Listen, I only blew up the microwave one time. Be a button. You should run the Kinder Bueno store. Takes you 5 minutes. I believe in you. One too many minutes, then run fast.
So what you do is you get a whole crate full of them, so you'll never have to go back to the store again for them.
Yep. There's your answer. Call the store and ask them to bring you some. Hey, can you just like send someone over here, please?
Or you can do what we can do here is go to Amazon and just order it. Order crates of them.
Howdy, guys, what's up? Hello, who's this? This is my own original art, obviously.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah.
It's a lava.
Yeah, our own original lava. Cranky's advice, don't put a CD in a microwave unless you want to summon an angry wizard or an angry button. You can't tell me what to do. BS God, what you up to? How you doing? Throw that line in later. It's like, oh, next night break's gonna be coming up soon. Yep, I got about an hour left in like the allotted time. And trying to pace myself like a responsible adult. Chilling.
Have an hour left with the stream. Then I am going to focus on monochrome painting then.
Well, an hour left, not half an hour.
Oh.
Yep.
What?
As I just remembered the time it's like 24 hard-boiled eggs in the microwave and duct taped it shut. It was gonna be thrown away because it was busted. It go big boom. You can get 30 double Kinder Bueno for $50. Oh. Working on ref stuffs. Ooh. I'm curious to see how that's going. I have advice if you want to cook eggs under hot coals. Don't. Okay, noted. Bun, they're sold out of Kinder Buenos!
Okay, Gunny, I'm gonna go do that real quick.
So, do not microwave hard-boiled egg or explode like a bomb and can rip the door from microwave even. Yo, that sounds awesome. Yeah, let me go do that. Bueno means good in Spanish, so no Kinder goods. Yeah, there's no Kinder goods in stores. Trying to think of like the pose I'm trying to do here.
Quick, while the non-subs aren't able to hear. Compliment me in chat.
It's like, how the fuck do legs work?
You make it a sad rabbit.
Yeah, I'm making a sad bun. They're out buenos. And I'm just like sketching this quick too, so it's just like not good. My Kinder Easter egg, but I can only find the toy ones. Poor Bun can't cosplay as the Easter Bunny. Macaroni armed bun. They got cheese noodles. I'm not even attempting perspective on this fucking shelf.
Perspective's a scam.
Perspective isn't real. To lie the government to sell us how-to perspective books.
It's their attempt. It's them and big perspective in their attempt
To sell us more glasses.
to sell us more horizons and vanishing points.
Yep. Oh wow, 3-point perspective isn't enough for you, huh? Well, let's sell you the upgraded model.
You ever seen a 9-point perspective?
Yeah.
Just round.
It's just spherical. Alright. There you go, a little sad bun doodle. Yep. On my channel here. Alright. Oh, is it Easter for you? Yeah, for us it's on the 20th. Yeah, Easter is on 4/20.
Draw my rabbit really happy that day.
I have to make a tailed levelope on that day. It's like I already decided it's going to be like a weed brownie based one. So you just end up with 3 Cadbury eggs and a mini eggs bar and a pack of assorted cream eggs. God damn. I don't do the Cadbury cream eggs. Weed bud tail. And we're gonna see what I end up doing with it. I kind of want to make the tail like a bitten off piece of brownie. I don't know. That's kind of what I was imagining. It's Easter week. You're Easter week. I am weak for Easter. And I had multiple family members reaching out to me. It's like, oh, you want to do anything for Easter? And I just like haven't responded because every single thing that people suggested has been like at lunchtime, like the exact time I go live. It's like, oh, what? What did you say that for, Neo? My arm is actually getting a bit sore. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You can always stop early.
I kind of want to see through a little bit more of this.
All
But
right.
it's like, I was just like stretching my arm a lot just now, and I realized I was doing that because of the arm ache, and I was like, oh shit.
Stretch your wrists.
I was just, fine, I'll stretch it again. What do you think about having a bite mark in the tail, right? Yeah. Yeah. Because I only make one tailed level up a year, and this one falls on 420. So I'm going to make it a weed brownie based Yumalope. And I figure the tail could have a bite in it or something. Can't really put a bite mark in the ear because they already have like a heart shape in the ear, and it's not that easy to illustrate it as a bite mark instead without it just feeling like, oh, we put another semicircle. Alright. There, I stretched it to my wristes. God, Zach, I just realized how fucking funny would it be for a image that you sent me from your work in progress folder that, you know, you never finished it for, you know, any number of reasons, ends up in my work in progress folder and is never finished.
Finally, the curse has been transferred over. It's like recycling.
Recycling. Oh my god, we're basically doing artist recycling.
Yeah.
Oh. That sounds like something that would be a subreddit, like artist recycling, of people just like, I kind of like this work in progress, but I didn't really go anywhere with it. And anyone else can use it if they want to.
Welcome to Art Goodwill.
Art Goodwill. I could totally see that. Oh wait, there's a running gag at Easter where there's billions of cards have 2 chocolate buns that have bite marks in the butt and bite mark in the other's ear, and they have that exchange. It's the most overused joke. Work in progress, pass it on. It's a good joke, but I honestly think that actually sounds like a fun idea. I just would never participate because fuck, I have enough work in progress. Does you think I'm making other people's? I say that, working on someone else's.
Hello.
Also, I guess I started the stream off saying that I actually have less work in progresses than I thought.
Well, now you have more if you don't finish this one.
Oh no. God.
And I have less.
Well, wait, no. I'm net -1 because you did 2 of mine.
Oh. Well, I gave you like how many?
Well, you think I'm doing all of them? This
Yeah.
isn't just your excuse to send a bunch of things my way and be like, oh, not my problem. What am I, a freaking art tax write-off?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Treat this like a business expense. I'm technically doing this on work hours. There's no conflict of interest here.
No, never. Oh, I am Rebellion. You're rubbing up on my leg. Do all of them. To be fair, he did something similar with Alolan Meganium. What'd I do with Alolan Meganium? I know I had the concept for that. I'm pretty certain I made it. No, yeah, I drew that out. Rebellion, what are you being all cuddly for? What's up? Oh, you're complaining that I'm giving you attention? So we installed a cat trap upstairs. Where we have a old heated blanket that we just turned on and put on a couch.
Right.
And we got, like, you know, Mervolian knows the game. She sees that blanket. She's like, okay, it's fucking heated. Let's go. And she'll just sleep on that thing. Varasha, the other one, this young, stupid cat, did not understand why Mervolian was on this blanket all the time. Until someone picked Varasha up, and she was like, you know, not having it. She's like, no, I want to play. I don't want to be picked up. What the fuck? Put her on the blanket and held her there for a moment, not letting her move until like it clicked. And then she just started kneading the blanket, and then she like passed out. And I have seen that kitten on that blanket with it on or off, by the way, completely zonked out. It's like, we have a fantastic cat trap, and unfortunately Mervolian has been very well rested, and now she's like constantly harassing me.
You've given me good sleep. I must not pester.
Accurate. Very accurate. MG, you have a heated bed cover. You will lose that bed cover. Like, I have a jacket that the inside material of it is very similar to a heated blanket that Mervolian has. She, like, if I leave that jacket on any surface, it gets covered in her hair. Because she'll just, like, sleep on that jacket now. It's like, these damn cats are so cold, apparently.
What's with the fur if it not make you warm?
Well, I mean, cats, what was it? Standard house cats are, the original, like, wild breed is from Egypt, so, like, they're used to desert. Their body is used to desert. It's why they're solar powered.
Desert jacket.
Yeah.
Just like home.
Just like home. It's why they poop in sand all the time. Yeah, Neo. Yeah, I gave you permission to use the Alolan Meganium in your fan game, because since I made an Alolan, or since I made the fan art, Game Freak will never make it. So. It's also why they like to cool themselves on floor tiles. But no, I wasn't joking that cats are solar powered. It's not just like a, oh, cats in the sunbeam joke. Like, cat's metabolism is quite fucking fast. Or at least it runs very fast in order to maintain themselves. So when they have that external source of heat, their body's allowed to slow down, which is why they always nap in sunbeams. Because it's literally their body's like, okay, we can chill.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, fucking solar powered. This is sunbath and come inside and her fur was so hot. Yep. You want a cat? Bun? There's 2 cats here. And before you say, oh, well, they're not my cats. They're cats. They choose you. I sleep in the sun because it's arguably just plain comfy. Yep. it's just fun to know that they have like extra motives. You want more? Yeah, try convincing Mervalian to be cool with another cat. I'll erase the whole thing and I'll just draw a new line. It's better with blackjack and hookers.
Yeah, man. Look at all those lines I drew in that sketch.
What sketch? This isn't your sketch.
Well,
This is mine now.
Look at this lava edgelord I'm drawing.
Yeah, you're such an edgelord. Look at you.
Yeah.
I'm happy that like you finally, you know, come to understand yourself like this.
Yeah. Going from skate punk to edgelord. Crazy.
And apparently missing Christmas a lot.
Yeah. Oh, just like home.
Do Fairy also want every pet to... Yeah, that's fair. That's why we're getting piranhas. I mean, I can't argue too much about wanting to get other pets. Like, I literally have poisoned dart frogs. Yeah.
But do you have rabbits?
Tempting. Like, we're actually considering getting rabbits.
Or a shark?
Bun, can we get a shark? Like, there's small sharks that you can have in aquariums. Like, it'd be much bigger than the size tank that we have, and we can't keep in the piranha tank. But, like, Lava Lord. Yeah, it's on Edgelord. It's a Lava Lord. There you go. You want to get a ball python? I had a ball python for a while. Like, I'm more and more worried that Varasha would absolutely hunt a pet rabbit, but like not just because, oh, it's a cat hunting a rabbit, but she's too stupid to know not to hunt, or like that hunting isn't play. What I'm saying is I worry that one of the cats will give the rabbit a heart attack.
Find out the rabbit hunts the cat.
You know, I've never once had a normal pet in my life. Even the normal pets were all odd pets. So that's absolutely what would happen. The rabbit would just own the place. It's like, I'm confident that's what would happen.
Put a little crown on the rabbit.
Oh my god. Yeah, Keza! Yep, you remember the snake's name. We get a big enough one, the bunny will beat up Varasha.
Yeah, get those Flemish rabbits.
That, I think it's actually the ones that we were looking at too. Flemish giants. It's like, I already have some plans on stuffs to do with the house, so it's like, might want to do some improvements before we have a rabbit, and then the rabbit gets freaked out by like change. It's like, you gotta be careful with the rabbits. It's sensitive.
Yeah. Don't pick them up unless they want to.
Yep. But only give them carrots as a treat.
Yeah. Otherwise they can overdose.
Yeah, it's too much sugar for them.
Yep.
Flemish or a big Rex, yep. Having had a ball python, what would be the advice to someone looking to get one? Bigger tank than you think. The like gold standard that you don't have to stick with, but is generally recommended if you want to be like one of the best caretakers of a ball python is a tank that they can lay like straight in. So you don't have to get a huge one immediately, but bigger than you think.
Yeah.
Tons of hides and climbability in their enclosure. Because the best way that they feel safe is being allowed to like hide away, and you'll end up seeing them more often because of this. And learn how to kill a mouse. Like it's okay. I'm gonna go detail for a second here, just for context for anybody who's listening in. I'll make it clear when I'm done, I guess. But yeah, no, yeah. Do you want to do thing dumping Zach unless he wants to? Yep, exactly it. But yeah, so Keza did not eat frozen rats. Literally, I could not get her to. Her entire fucking life, I tried. Could not fucking get her to eat frozen. I think like once ever. The only way I could get her to eat was live. And you can do that, but it's frowned upon in snake owning communities because the mouse and rat can actually seriously harm the snake. Like even just scratching them can cause them to get infections, and that bill is cheaper to get a new snake. So you do not feed them live unless you absolutely fucking have to. So I didn't want to feed her live, but that was the only way she was able to eat. So like I was holding them live by the tail until she bit it, so it wasn't like running around in there and everything. So I ended up finding out that there is a proper way to do this, like in this exact circumstance I was in, which is called fresh kill. And fresh killing them means you get them live, you bring them back, or you raise them yourself. And when it comes time to feed them, you kill it and throw them in. And there's two ways of doing that. Either a little gas chamber with a CO2 cartridge, which is horrible to say aloud, or the surprisingly more humane way, like the more widely regarded humane way, which doesn't sound it, is you hold them by the tail on a table, and they're gonna like kind of scurry away from you, or try and scurry away from you, but you're holding them firmly. You have to be quick because they do turn around and bite your hand. I recommend gloves. Don't ask me how I learned. You take your other hand, you ball into a fist, really tight fist, and you smack them really hard between the shoulder blades against the table. What happens here is it explodes their heart. It is almost instantaneous, and that's considered the wildly much more humane way, and it doesn't generate a ton of like extra waste with CO2 cartridges and such. And then with the mouse like this, you put it into the enclosure, and the snake fucking loves it because sometimes their muscles are still convulsing a bit, but again, they aren't alive anymore. Trust me, they're not. Yeah, it's a very, very quick death. Like I said, instant. So yeah, I had to learn how to do that, and that was the only way I could feed my snake. Be very willing to make a mess. I'm not even saying like this specifically makes a mess. I like a couple of blood spots. That's like the worst one.
Poor Scott.
Yeah, I know. But like snakes are messy animals. You have to clean up the enclosure. Like they make far more poop than you think. It is like a bomb waiting to go off after you feed them. And you have to spend a lot of time and care with the snake as well. Like optimally, you take them out of the enclosure like, once a day or something, and you're playing with them and messing with them so to get them used to people interaction. For some pets, as they eat other animals, yeah. In sadness, I'm gonna bite your hand, Zay. Listen, I've earned it. I think I've earned being bitten by it by a few things after the number of mice I've had to take care of. But yes, that is if you go that route, and if your snake is really picky about it. You do not have to do that for the vast majority of the time. Get frozen thawed mice. Like just get a frozen mouse and then heat it up. Get like get a heat gun.
That's what we did, because I had a red tip boa.
Yep.
For the longest time.
Yeah.
One thing I also recommend is do not feed them in their cage. feed them in like, I don't know, a bathtub or an enclosure, because there's the occasion of them getting used to you feeding them, and they'll sometimes bite you thinking like, "Ooh, food. No, I'm trying to take you out."
Yep. Yeah.
So,
Yep. And you can get like a fucking 10-gallon aquarium from the pet store. That one, they're going to be balled up for the most part, most time in there anyways. So.
yeah. Bathtubs are great because if any mess they make, you wash it away.
Yep. Nope. That's a really good tip. That is actually a very good tip.
I remember there was a point where she got really big. Like, I think the biggest she's gotten was like 10 feet.
Damn.
And the issue is that it was starting to get hard to take care of her, and we were feeling bad that because my dad didn't have time to take her out. I wasn't around a lot, so it was like she was kind of just chilling there. So we had to give her away to someone who takes care of snakes.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it was also the point where the rats that weren't enough, and we could not do the whole like bigger animal.
Yep. Yeah, at that point, your only real option is to, bigger animal, or you're suddenly having to raise a lot of rats.
Yeah. There was actually a point where we were running out, like, I don't know, the pet store started running out of rats, I guess. Which is surprising for feeding snakes. So we this is like one of the rare times where we had to get a live rat.
Mm-hmm.
The issue is that this is one of the times before we knew about the whole like, oh, it can cause an issue with like a snake.
Yep. Because you don't think it's a problem.
No, we don't. The thing is that we never like the snake never got bit. The rats never like attacked the snake or anything. So thank God.
It's very rare or uncommon. It happens, but yeah.
Do it the right way. Thing is, we started, my dad put the rat in there, and then the rat just started hanging out with the snake, and the rat was in there for like a week, and we ended up feeding the rat. We're taking care of our rat now.
Oh God. Okay, that was actually very dangerous then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we had to get rid of the rat.
Yep. Nope. If the rats are in there for like overnight, they're liable to just fucking kill the snake and eat the snake.
Yeah. So yeah, don't do that.
Point, if anyone wondering, rats and mice for feeding are not the same as pet breeds. Correct. The pet rats and mice are not feeder rats and mice. Feeder rats and mice are bred to like reproduce quickly. They may not have the best lives after a certain point in their life. In fact, if you try to get feeder animals and try to raise them normally, almost every single time they get like cancerous tumors and die. Like feeder pets, they're not bred the same. Like, don't feel bad about it. Trust me, the quick death you're going to do to them is probably better than a long life with what they had ahead. Yeah. Also, one thing that's surprising about snakes, how often they don't eat.
Yeah.
Like, they'll just go like, all right, I'm just not going to eat for like 6 months. And no warning, no indication. It's not even like, tied to the weather. They're just like, nah, I don't feel like it, man. And they just won't.
And most snakes, especially constrictors, do not kill unless they're hungry.
Yep. Yeah.
So that's the reason why that rat existed. Because the snake was not eating for like 2 months. And it's just one of those times.
Yeah. They're just chill about it. So yeah, I guess I'm not going to be saying the process with which I disposed of animals. So for anybody who is worried or had me in my background or something, we're still going to be talking about like, feeding animals, but I'm not going to go in detail. Don't worry.
Yeah, I recommend, just if you're going that route, look it up, learn, research.
Yep.
Research just how to take care of different animals, because they all are different, especially if you have to feed another animal to it.
Yeah. Yeah, like, was it ball pythons are really good snakes. and like they're very easy to care for the most part. Like my enclosure was a lot more intense than normal, but that's because I'm an overachiever. Dusk, hello! What do you do in a situation where the snake won't eat for that long? Yeah, it's just a phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a mid hibernation, not hibernation, but like you can treat it like that almost.
Yeah, yeah. You treat them totally normally, and you just like pause feeding them for a while. But yeah, Dusk, what were you all up to?
You save a lot of money.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, no. Absolutely, especially if you don't live in near an area that you can get feeder rats. Bite your hand again. Oh yeah, do it, coward. I know how to take you down. They're not prone to striking, generally docile compared to other species. I think a better way to phrase ball pythons isn't like more docile or anything. It's more nervous. Ball pythons are like the anxious pythons.
Yeah.
Like part of the reason why they're called ball pythons is because they're always balled up, and that's because that's just where they feel most safe.
Red tip boas are incredibly curious.
Ooh, okay.
The one I had like will like if you come by the cage, they'll come out and be like, "What are you doing over here?" Start looking at you, kind of following you like a fish. There was a point though when I took her out of the cage and I was hanging out with her before my mom picked me up, and there was a point where I had her like around my chest and I was holding her on my shoulder. She slipped, she lost her grip, and she caught herself like on my legs and basically hog-tied my legs. And then my mom honked. I was like, "Ah, shit." And you can't really unwind a snake without hurting them, so you gotta like massage like their muscles around to get them off of you.
Yep. And especially
annoying
one
'cause that
that big, that's like...
Yeah, 10 feet of muscle, basically.
Yep.
It's really funny and annoying.
You're playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Blue Rescue Team. Beat Zapdos, got accused of trying to end the world, also beat Moltres while trying to flee Pokemon or trying to kill you. Well, I mean, you're beating up legendaries! And now you had a good time? Hey. Taking them out of the enclosure to help them get more used to human interaction is especially important then? Yes.
Yeah.
If you want to think of it like purely pragmatically, if something does go wrong with your snake, like they get sick or something, you need them to be able to be brought to the vet and let the vet look at them correctly. Like, and there's general checkups. Like if, you have a good vet, you take them in for a checkup occasionally. You want the vet to be comfortable handling the snake for checkups. Like that's just purely pragmatically, but realistically, you also want the snake to be used to the person who's going to be caring for them for 35, 40, 50 years,
Yeah. My dad would always take her out like we have like a more enclosed backyard and we always took like kept eye on her because we got falcons exist in life.
Yep.
So we let her like go out in like the little grass and everything, and she wouldn't like slither fast. She'd be like, "Oh."
Yeah, it's like, oh, this is a
shit.
sensation. There's
Yeah.
smells out
And then
here.
She would get on the surface pool tiles and like, "Oh my god, what is this?"
Mhm.
Don't let your snake in a pool, by the way. Especially if it's chlorinated, because that snake almost went into like, no.
Yep. Yeah, no, like pythons, much better swimmers than you think, for one. For two, they really like pooping when they're in water.
Mm-hmm.
It, like relaxes the body, and they're like, wow, this is great. And see earlier about them making messes. Fun. I'd love to have a snake, but I couldn't deal with the feeding. Hognoses are so cute. Hognoses are really fucking cute. Like, and like, I can feed them. I've never shied away from it. I just have preferences on what they're eating for their sake.
I want an Arabian Sambo. Because they just look dumb. I like him.
Wait, is that the ones that like don't have
the derpy eyes?
Yeah. It's not like the super defined head shape. It's just kind of. Bleh.
Here.
Yep. They just are.
bet they eat sand.
I mean, Keza ate dirt, so...
Also, be careful putting snakes on like cold tile.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
because it can suck a
it's-
lot of the energy out of them.
Yeah, and the thing is we didn't know that. We did that like the first like day. We had like tile and it was a little chilly. Put her down. She's like, "Oh my god, what is this?"
Oh.
I'll pick you up, I guess.
Is that a digestion thing? Oh, with the water or the cold tile? The cold tile is because cold-blooded thing.
Yeah.
Why are you eating sand? Why are you not?
Yeah, it's good for you. Occasionally, maybe.
Like, have you tried it? You've not tried it before. You're just judging other people. Crunchy. Yeah, exactly. God, there was a thing I was gonna say about like something that would surprise you about snake. Oh yeah, okay, I remember the chain here. So, yeah, and the unfortunate thing is the number one thing that actually like kills snakes is the caretakers anthropomorphizing them too much. Like, you know, they can be really curious, they can be great pets, but it's people who are like, no, their enclosure is like just putting them in a little box. I need to like have them more free reign, or oh, they want to be free. I'm gonna take them outside a lot, and puts them in like dangerous situations, like, or misattributing various things that a snake does as like much higher thought than, ooh, you're warm, you know? Like, snakes can be capable of higher thought, but like the vast majority of the time, the snake is just being a snake, and then people are like, whoa, it's doing blank, and then they change the care routine to accommodate what they think is happening, and then that kills the snake. Like, that is one of the most common ways that you know, pet snakes die, is because of the owners.
You'd be surprised how like sensitive snakes can get when they're like stressed.
Yes.
Like, you think that they're like, oh, they can handle it. No, they are. First of all, they don't got arms or legs. They're already stressed about that.
Yeah.
All right?
It's like they can't catch a football.
Nah,
Like, they can't cook a football either.
I'd be stressed too.
Yeah, exactly. You're like, shit, what am I gonna do with all these balls that no one knows which ones I'm talking about? Fort Larthan on a leash for walkies.
I like when they put little tiny, when people put like little tiny hats on their snakes.
Oh, is the dirt a digestion thing? Oh, no, no. Varasha ate dirt because she missed. It's like, I'm holding the mouse in front of her. Directly in front of her. She touches it with her fucking snoot. Strikes. Misses. And then spends the next 5 minutes swallowing dirt.
I had my snake. I was doing the same thing. The snake just like grabbed my thumb and wouldn't let go. I was like, all right, well, now we're here.
Yep. Yeah. I thought I said Keza, but sure, Varasha too. Why not? Varasha just eating dirt over here.
I mean, powered by the sun
Exactly.
and dirt.
Exactly. To be fair, oh, it's like, take for a walk, like I'm gonna be back you up for that. It's how they digest kitchen tiles. Varasha's the best snake. Lawn animals can get sick or die from stress, humans included, so it doesn't surprise me that stress is a contributing factor. And ball pythons, like I said, are basically the anxious snakes of the snake world. So, it's not just in personality, but also they can respond more negatively to stress than other snake species. Like, great pets, caveats.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
Get
how's
a
this thing?
any pet you get, pretend it's an actual kid you're taking care of.
Yep. So you put it in the special humid box for overnights.
The closet. Feed it once a month.
You just throw a rat in there with them. It's like, go ham, kid. I'm the anxious snake of the spider world. Could someone quote that, please? Thank you. Like, there's just like pockets of detail that I'm doing here of like, yeah, this area is good to do high detail. And I'm like, oh, I should probably do a bit more with the rest. And I move on and do a lot of like just general lines. And then I get distracted with a lot of detail again.
Yeah.
Why
I
have-
had like a system for doing backgrounds to where I kept like myself in check on where I was going with it, so I don't like go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where that is.
Damn it. I was hoping for the lesson here. Like, I already know stuff I can do to make myself a little bit better with stuff like this. Is, for one, don't zoom in so damn much. And, two, probably, like, get some baselines down and then bring things together with the knurling and extra detail.
Yeah. Work large to small
Yeah.
for everything you do.
Which means you need to make the big project first, and then you can start to learn the little things.
Yeah. Why do you think I went crazy with like dynamic perspectives? Like, okay, I did all that. Now let's actually figure out how to do it.
Yeah, then you can learn how to draw a sphere.
Yeah. It's like SpongeBob.
Actually, it reminds me of this one dude who wanted to learn to make a game, but he couldn't figure out how to start. He just wanted to make like a Worms style like tank shooter thing where you're just fighting your friends with little tanks.
Yeah.
But he couldn't figure out how to get started. So he started with making the world and like programmed like particles of dirt to interact with each other. Like he literally went on the smallest scale he could.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and he basically did everything from there. Sailing the nether seas. So thanks for the advice, though. It's not going to be something I do for a while, but definitely in the future. So the more information I have under the belt, the better. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just excited whenever I get to talk about the times I disposed of mice. It's, I get to brag about that. It made me feel like a man, Like, how's your art coming along?
It's going alright.
All right.
Just doing highlights now.
Wow, so am I.
What's fun about this is we got to choose our work in progresses.
Right, I did this to myself. I can't complain. I can complain that you gave me choices.
I did.
Like that
It's
wasn't
funny because you really liked the ruins, but you could have easily done the fish one.
Yeah. But I did it.
I respect it.
Bites hand again. What, do you not want me to feed the snake? Can't believe.
Scott, what if Zay likes the hand being bitten? Like,
don't you turn this into something. His music is really setting a tone. Yeah, it's fucking Mario Paint music while we're talking about this. It's such like chipper. Tio, thank you so much for catching that. Why can't snakes and rodents get along? They get along really well. They just give
one's
really
hungry.
Yeah, they just give really good hugs. Okay, you always preach pick your poison at the same time. You always pick the equivalent of purple worm poison. Yeah. I practice what I preach. I'm like, yeah, pick your poison, everybody. And I'm like, yeah, this is my poison. This is what I want to do. And then I just drink the arsenic. Things are already long enough so rodents don't have any room to be long. Exactly. Exactly.
That's my name.
Sure.
No, it is my username, exactly.
Oh. Shit.
Almost every, like, username I have is just a pun on my name. I have exactly, and on Twitch it's Zackintosh.
Alright, Dino King, hello! Well, welcome to the stream!
Hello.
We're starting to wind down, funnily enough, but we handed each other pain.
What do you mean? I'm doing fine.
Okay, you handed me options and I chose pain.
You handed me 4 options and I chose 2.
And you handed me like 20 and I chose probably the worst one I should have.
I actually had more, but I thought that would be already too much.
I should have just taken the fish.
You know what that means? Fish!
There you go.
What you can do, you can always cut the picture in half.
Then it loses its scale.
It's true.
You know what that means? Fish. Yeah, I haven't even gotten to the middle yet.
Did you start with the middle?
Yes. I started in the dead middle and moved to the right, and I haven't touched anything in the other side of that first line since. Dino, go, like, rest. Thank you so much for, like, raiding on over. But yeah, post-stream, you need to rest up, do your stuffs. Stretch your legs. Health. Eat a snack. Get some water. Go, shoot. Fish. Go fishing. Some water. Water. Imagine RP so complicated and so overscoped that the work in progress just passes from artist to artist, like 50 artists have worked on at some point. That's just called, like, working on an animation for a studio.
That'd be really funny, passing the work in progress around friends. It's like, alright, How do we finish Zach's picture? Oh my god, what did Zach do? Why is there so whole environment?
So, who wants this piece next? Like, genuine offer, I'm actually curious. That could be really fun. Yeah. Art telephone. Yeah.
Pretty much.
God, I was planning on doing a another game of my like traits game, which is a variation of telephone. But then life happened. I was gonna be doing that shit this year, and then I still haven't. It's been well over a year. Trade offer? I give you this, and you give me entertainment. And the key thing here is you don't finish it. You just do a handful of stuffs. You put like, a good couple hours into it, and then you just pass it on.
Yeah. It's a smorgasbord of
Yeah.
artists.
Yep. It's like the goal is not to say the line work is entirely one person. It's like, nope, that's boring. It's like colors, not entirely one person. Shading, not entirely one person. And it just gets passed along to the next person in the chain. And the chain is just whoever the fuck you want to give it to. As long as they actually, work on it, because we don't want this thing to be stuck in work in progress hell.
Development hell.
Yep. This game used to play the X where you'd send each other the same piece of papers in the mail back and forth, and we had to defeat the previous person's addition with a counter. Well, that seems really hard, because you can always count another higher. It's like, oh yeah, this is 1,000. This is 1,001. 1,002! No, I think I should probably call this a stream.
Yeah.
All right, let's actually save this for the first time. I totally didn't forget this whole time.
Oh man.
Yeah, don't. I'm trying to think, because I do want to like. Actually, I can just make your screen the bigger screen for right now. Wow. There we go. Wow. Did I overlay your thing even? Where the fuck's your... Wait, where is this layer? Aha. I did hide you. Gopher just stopped yourself from eating a full pound of baby carrots in one sitting. By the time I noticed, I was munching too many. There's only a quarter left in the bag. You're just saving local rabbits from too many carrots. Easy.
You're stealing rabbit currency.
Damn though, that's lava's looking great.
Thank you. I haven't drawn lava in ever.
Well, there you go. Entity of change.
Let's see.
God, reminds me that Sunset, the like lava demon character I have, I ended up like she was originally just the character I was planning on selling at some point, but ended up keeping her because I redesigned her after I did one session drawing a photo of a fire pit that I took. I was like, damn, that was actually a lot of fun. I wonder where I could use this. Oh, I have this magma character. And now I have her now.
More lava time. Can put her in this setting.
Perfect. She's chilling in the background, like on one of the pillars, just like, loser!
I can walk on the lava.
Ah! When you get the layer wrong so badly that the thing that you put on the wrong layer isn't even the art, don't call me out like this.
think this one is relatively done for the stream.
Yeah, no. I think it looks fucking awesome.
Thank you.
Unbiased.
Twas fun. Hold on, let me do let me use gradients because they're cool.
What?
Let's see.
God, I wish it was easier to send gradients to people. It's like, it's fucking impossible. Because I hoard gradients. And the one time I tried to make them available on the Clip Studio asset stores for anybody to just like download for free, Clip Studio took it down and was like, you didn't provide enough instruction with this. I'm like, it's like a base feature. What am I supposed to say?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like, right.
Exporting like that is weird.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? Gradient dragon. Lava looks really goof. Neo's calling your lava goof.
Oh, wow.
Ignore the fact that they correct themselves, but like,
Hey,
yeah, it's real goof of you.
goofy lava.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's a done lava and a not done really big scene. I don't know how best to pull this up on the stream because frankly, there's a lot of little detail on this. It says join the dragon side. Yeah, I really could have used a gradient tool, but I didn't know how to open the program. Yeah, use it. Why are people saying that I'm suddenly a dragon?
I don't know.
Oh, because I hoard gradients like a... okay, no, I see the connection now. Alright, I'm gonna throw this up on the ending scene. Fudge, I need to find someone to throw everybody at. Chat, who's live? You do use it at times. What, the gradients? Wow. Using stuffs that I've made? I'm just like seeing. Okay, we're gonna go over and rate SGI creations, y'all. And also, it's like I've got to boom, let everyone know your freaking socials again.
Hello.